It's free agency day. I believe I am live. We are here. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're ready. We're started. We're having a good time. It is free agency day. We already have one move on the books. Travis Kelce is the first one. Kind of off the board here. Oh! Breaking news as well. Olamide Zaccheaus is signing with the Falcons. Olamide Zaccheaus right off the rip. Yeah, per Tom Pelissero, says reunion veteran wide receiver Olamide Zaccheaus. Oh, wow. The Colts are re-signing Alec Pierce. Oh, boy. Off the rip. Wow. Okay. All right. So, two wide receivers off the board. Olamide Zaccheaus is going to the Falcons. Alec Pierce headed back to the Colts. This is a big one. Lucian, sup, brother? All right. Deb, sup? That's my mom's name. All right, so right off the rip, Travis Kelce, 1 year with the Chiefs. Olamide Zaccheaus signs with the Falcons. Alec fucking Pierce is headed back to the Colts. Says Pierce turned down more money elsewhere to stay in Indy. It is breaking. Once I can get, you know what? I'm going to try and just display the tweet. But it is seeming to be official. All right, so those are the ones off the board. I'm going to try and pull up the tweets as well. That's my streaming thing. All right, I am ready for this. So the big move so far that I've seen, Tua could be pursued by the Falcons. I like the move. Someone posted a Simpsons thing, the Leftorium, on Twitter. But yeah, that's kind of all we have so far. Nothing crazy. Ken Rosenthal, I'm going to turn your tweets off. All right, another one. The Patriots are signing Ravens defensive end Draymond Jones. The Patriots have signed Draymond Jones from the Ravens. So that would mean Trey Hendrickson is off the board for them. It looks like Chicago might be where he goes. So the Ravens lose Draymond Jones to the Patriots. That's kind of our big one so far. Yes, Lush did just see that. First of all, thank you guys for tuning in. This is my first stream here in quite some time. I'm going to be here for a while. This is like one of my Christmas days. I love just moves all over the place. I'm going to try and be updating my friends as well. Yes. I'm excited for this one. From Pelissero, the Patriots are closing out on a deal with Draymond Jones. Yep. Draymond Jones apparently was a Bengals target as well. Drop your comments. What do you guys think of the Rashawn Gary trade? The Minka trade to the Jets. That was a big one. I'm going to mute that. Man, this is like, it's going to be one of my favorite days. I love this. I love this day so much. It's just constant moves, especially like right off the rip. So Kelce, I have it on This is going to be really hard to keep track of. I'm just one guy. But, man, it's going to be fun. Kenneth Walker might be on the move. I was talking to my friend Cy yesterday. He's a big Vikings guy. They need a running back. Kansas City might need they do need a running back. trying to see what else here. But yeah, Alec Pierce is back with the Colts. I have so many freaking tabs open, you have no idea. It's so hard to keep track. But we are here. It's going to be a fun day. I'm ready to break all the news as best as I can. Alec Pierce. Okay, so from Pelissero, Alec Pierce's deal came together overnight and contains $84 million in guarantees, $60 million fully guaranteed at signing, and a max. Wow. So this is a 4-year, $114 million contract. Alec Pierce, a 4-year, $114 million contract, $84 million in guarantees, $60 million fully guaranteed. Wow. Okay. That's a biggin. Yes. You like the Gary trade? Disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of seems he really fell off. He didn't really do a ton after the I didn't really pay it, especially after Parsons went down. They didn't have to double team / hold Parsons all the time. So yeah, Alec Pierce, 4 years, $114 million. Yeah, Alec Pierce back to Indy, 4 years, $114 million. Yes. Let's see. You're sad, but you understand it. Yeah, I think Gary was there for a while. It's like, because I'm fully expecting to lose Trey Hendrickson today. I'm just more prepared for it, if anything. I'm going to turn that off until I figure it out. But yeah, that's the big one. Alec Pierce is headed back to the Colts. Yeah, a lot of these things happen overnight. Yep, from Brasini. The coverage is here. Trey Hendrickson is literally the centerpiece of the image. Oh, boy. I got to figure out how to do this all by myself. Yeah, 4 years, 114. Boom. Refresh. Thank you guys for tuning in. This is my first stream in a little bit because, yeah, we hit monetization. That was a fun piece of information. So with YouTube monetization, it's like I can't do ads yet because they like physically mail you a PIN, like a PIN number, like a personal identification number. But they have to do that to just essentially confirm you're a real person. Draymond Jones details 3 years, $39.5 million. Yeah, 3 years, $39.5 million for Draymond Jones. $14.5 million in year one. That is a doozy. Thank you, Deb. Hell yeah. So, those are the big ones today. Yeah, Alec Pierce is on the move. Draymond Jones, probably the biggest team move so far. Well, especially after they got Crosby. It's like they don't need that. It's like they can't really afford Draymond Jones and Max Crosby. 3 years, $39.5 million for old Draymond. So, Draymond Jones is rich. Would that mean his name is Draymond Green? Because he's making a lot of money. Another one. It's not as big. The Steelers are re-signing linebacker Cole Holcomb to a 2-year, $5 million. Yawn. Who cares? Draymond Jones is here. We're all hanging. 3-0 for Stokes. Okay. Eric Stokes. Let's see. Yeah, from Ari Pulley. The Raiders are re-signing. I'm slowly learning to put the hyphen and re-sign. Okay. 3 years, $30 million. $20 million guaranteed. All right. Yeah, the big ones today. Linderbaum could make a 9-figure salary. 9-figure contract, not salary, because $100 million a year is a lot. This is a goat flavor. Cran grape, are you kidding me? It's like fizzy ocean spray. It's so good. Is it good for me? Probably not. But there we go. Yeah, Draymond Jones, Alec Pierce, Tua Tagovailoa, potentially headed to Atlanta. Weirdly makes a ton of sense. I've always wondered, like, or not, like, especially recently, what category of bust is Tua? That's because he didn't, like, he's not the franchise, like, Burrow and Herbert were in that same draft, and they aren't going anywhere anytime soon. So it's really hard to say, like, what category of bust he is. Because that contract, like, I think it's $99.2 million is their dead cap, which means that's how much they have to have count against their cap now that he's not on their roster anymore. Let's see. Nothing as of now, but we're going to be adding more as we go. Let's see. What else? Minkah Fitzpatrick. That's right. He is headed to the Jets. Oh, boy. This is I loved Minkah at his peak. I'm not sure he's that player. He also got a 3-year, I believe, $40 million extension, which is not nothing. They need all the help they can get. Like, Jets fans are like, they have so much hope. They always do. It's like, if we get this one player, that's going to be the guy. Like, when Aaron Rodgers was traded there, Jets fans were like, boom, Super Bowl. Every media personality was like, Jets are going to the Super Bowl. And then 4 snaps later was Rodgers' Achilles snapping. All right, so Draymond Jones is headed to the Patriots. Yeah, $39.5 million deal over 3 years. Alec Pierce, that's the big one. Colts, 4 years, $114 million. That is way below what I thought he was getting, or way more than I thought he was going to get. I was predicting like 4 years, $84 million. I thought Alec Pierce is going to be a Raider. And I've been calling Alec Pierce White Rashid Shaheed, because I think that makes sense. But we're here. I appreciate y'all. Oh, man, I just saw Grossi's thumbnail, which had Rashawn Gary, Trey Hendrickson, and Tua. Oh, man. This is going to be some kind of day here. What else? Last night there were a couple. I didn't know that, like, if a player got cut, that means they can be signed before the tampering period. So the Chargers signed Alec Ingold. And there was another one. The Chargers got, Biotic from Washington. No, just having Twitter open today. What do I expect to happen? Thank you, nobody asked. There are rumors that Wan'Dale Robinson could be a Titan. There's some mutual interest there. I've said in videos ad nauseum, Cam Ward needs help. He's good, but he has nobody. Alec Iomanner isn't anything to write home about. I like Alec Iomanner. Yep. Schefter is reporting on the Eric Stokes deal. Yep. Former first-round pick. Yawn. Jeremy Fowler had that too. I'll turn on his notifs. Boom. Yeah, corner Eric Stokes back to the Raiders on a 3-year deal worth $30 million, $20 million guaranteed. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up my my spreadsheet. I don't know where I put it. There it is. It's just where I predicted everyone would go. Let's see. I think Trey's gonna be either a Patriot. Well, no. I thought Trey was gonna be a Patriot, but now that they got Draymond Jones, he's got Bears written all over him. Jawan Jennings is out there. Taylor Decker, Rasheed Walker, both left tackles. They are needed there. A big Bengals wish I have today is Devin Lloyd. I don't think it's going to happen. Breaking. Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. Tom Pelissero first on the break there, but Kenneth Walker has signed with the Chiefs. I have no idea what the deets of the deal are. But it does seem official. Kenneth Walker is headed to the Chiefs. Yep, Super Bowl MVP. Made me $65 because I had a Super Bowl MVP bet on him. But yes, Kenneth Walker is headed to the Chiefs. I don't know the contract yet, but it does seem official per Pelissero and Ian Rappaport that Kenneth Walker is headed to the Chiefs. The number one running back. So that changes a lot of mock drafts because I personally had Jeremiah Love going to the Chiefs. But, man, yep. Kenneth Walker. There we go. Duplicate page. We're going to Canva today, baby. There it is. Just updating my graphic here. That's a big move right there. Yep. Well, okay, so with Hendrickson to Dallas, Dallas's cap is, they're too close to the cap to sign Hendrickson. And especially because, like you said, Rashawn Gary, now that he's a Cowboy, I think that means they're out on Trey. So, yeah, Kenneth Walker is headed to the Chiefs. That's the latest move here. And Former Brand just tweeted, fuck. Yep. Just tweeted, fuck. So, yeah, that's a big one. Yep. Yeah, he was, which means Zach Baseball, Hot Dogs, Apple Pie, and Charbonnet is going to be a starter in, I got really bright. That was unintended. All right. Holy shit, I got really fucking bright. But, yeah, that does seem to be official. Kenneth Walker, you are a Kansas City Chief. Um, does not say the compensation yet, but that's kind of. I need to say hi to the chair. All right. I'm still very bright. Damn it. We're just going to live with that. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. It's a glamour shot. I look hot. So, Kenneth Walker. Yep. And he just tweeted out, oh, wow. He even was prepared. Kenneth Walker. Said Chiefs Kingdom. He is. He had like a jersey photoshopped of him already. So there it is. Kenneth Walker. Hi, chair. Yes. Kenneth Walker is headed to the Chiefs. Do not know the compensation as of yet, but it does seem pretty official. What other free agents? Oh, the edge rushing market is very... So, again, Trey Hendrickson has posted his goodbye message to Cincinnati. Do not expect him to be a Bengal. And someone called me a fake Bengals fan. They call me a fake hater. I'm sorry, they call me a Bengals hater because I'm like, Trey Hendrickson's goodbye message to Cincinnati means he's not going to be a Bengal. It's fully expected that he's not going to be a Cincinnati Bengal. What do I hope is out there for us? There's also Kwity Paye, Odafe Owe, Jalen Phillips, Boy Mafe. A lot of fun names. Malcolm Kuntz. And also Arnold. Okay. Who drafts Jeremiah Love? We'll see. Let's see. Jeremiah Love. Okay. Tennessee, no. Giants, probably not. They have Scattaboo. Cleveland, no. Washington, they need help on defense. Saints. Yeah. Saints. Saints at 8. I love that move. Because Alvin Kamara is pina colada bendering. So, yeah, I think the Saints are going to get Jeremiah Love. And what a move, honestly. They don't need a receiver. Like, I put out a video last Friday, or on Friday, of teams that need an alpha. Chris Olave is a dog. He's going to be awesome in 2026. And I'm very excited to see what he does. But, yeah, Kenneth Walker is a Kansas City Chief. Let's see. God, this day is like Christmas to me. The interior offensive lineman is going to, like, really... Because normally it's the tackles. And it kind of is with Taylor Decker and Rasheed Walker. But then you got David Edwards. Is a guard. Tyler Linderbaum is a center. Joel Bitonio. Cade Mays from Carolina. Zion Johnson from the Chargers. Ethan Posick from the Browns. Daniel Falele. Wyatt Teller. Dylan Parham's out there. Isaac Seumalo from the Steelers. Kevin Zeitler, the ageless wonder. Yep. People are tweeting out those hype pictures. Yeah. Man. The cornerback market's going to be... Oh. Breaking. Who's coming in? Okay, it's just a re-signing. The Bucs are finalizing a deal to re-sign Cade Otton. So yeah, Cade Otton staying in Tampa Bay. I also have David Njoku going to the Falcons, because like anytime You have that one. It's like the Arthur Smith move where it's like, that's my tight end. I know how to utilize him. So, and the Falcons have like apparently kind of a need at tight end. So I see Njoku going to the Titans. Go grab lunch, Lucian. Do what you got to do, brother. I'll be here all day. This is like my favorite thing to do, man. We're going to get some tweets, some content, suggest some video ideas. I want to keep this off season kind of as productive as I can, because like subscribers have been pretty steadily increasing as of late, and I'm super appreciative of all you guys, because I would like love to turn this in, because I got a really nice comment on one of my videos on Friday, either Friday or Saturday, where someone's like, yeah, remember me when you have 100,000 subscribers, and I'm like, thank you. The wide receiver market is going to be a really interesting one today. I am so thrilled to see it. Jawan Jennings is a big one. I could see him as a Titan, but with the reports of Wan'Dale Robinson having some interest, I could see that as well. Deebo Samuel. I see him having a little bit of interest there. I'm going to go to my third sheet. There we go. Tyreek Hill. I could see him going back to the Chiefs, but after the Kenneth Walker signing, man, I have no idea. Rashid Shaheed is a big one, because I could see Seattle keeping him, because he was impeccable for them. And he is like that go ball guy for Sam Darnold. So I see, but there's also reports that like maybe the Browns could, these are just people saying things to me. Maybe the Browns could go get him. Maybe Patriots possibly. I mean, the Colts re-signed white Rashid Shaheed, so. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I forgot to update. So I'm, like, updating my friends all day, too. Just forgot to update them on Draymond Jones to the Patriots. Nothing as of now, I don't think. Yep, just Cade Otton's the last thing. The defensive lineman is going to be fun. Linebackers, Devin Lloyd is out there. Would love him as a Bengal. I don't see it happening. Tremaine Edmonds, that'd be a fun one. Bobby Okereke. He's a player I like a lot. His average annual value could be $12 million. Oh, speaking of the wide receiver market, Lucian, Romeo Doubs is out there. He could get a pretty good contract. Demario Davis, the ageless wonder. Quincy Williams, Caden Ellis, Devin Bush. Quay Walker is out there. That's right. Nakobe Dean, potentially. University of Georgia Leggy. Alex Anzalone is out there. Per Jeremy Fowler, the Commanders made an aggressive push for Alec Pierce before he ultimately decided to stay with the Colts. So that means Debo's gone as hell. Oh boy. And I believe the Commanders have a lot of cap space. They do. They have like $83 million in cap right now. So who would be a good fit for Washington? Because like they want that go ball guy. Because Wan'Dale Robinson's like a 10 receptions for 37 yards savant. Maybe Shaheed? Mike Evans, him and Marshawn Lattimore would kill each other on the same team. Romeo Doubs, potentially. Darnell Mooney, mid. Allen, Keenan Allen, old. Hollywood Brown, mid. Christian Kirk, mid. Calvin Austin, deep threat. Jalen Naylor, deep threat with a purple jersey. Jalen Tolbert, fast, I think. Khalif Raymond, Kendrick, bunch of who gives a shit. Let's see. Okay, 3 years, $45 million for Kenneth Walker. Yeah, 3 years, $45 million for Kenneth Walker. Yep, there we go. So it is a 3-year, $45 million deal for Kenneth Walker. All right. We got the updates all day. It's just fucking me. And also, I have the same sources you do. I'm just locked into Twitter all day. But yep. That's the move. Kenneth Walker. You are a Kansas City Chief. 3 years, $45 million deal for K9. All right. Let's see what other position groups are out there. Cornerbacks. Nashawn Wright from the Bears. That'd be a fun one. Alontae Taylor from the Saints. That'd be a really, I think he's, from what I understand, pretty decent. Jalen Watson, Jameel Dean. Speaking of Jalen Watson, the Rams have signed Jalen Watson. All right. Former Kansas City cornerback Jalen Watson reached agreement today on a 3-year deal with the LA Rams. The Rams will now have 2 former Chiefs cornerbacks. Boom. So, we're going to get that little thing up there. But then we're going to little duplicate this slide. Yeah, so Jalen Watson is headed from the Chiefs to your Los Angeles Rams. Don't know the deets of the deal, but it is a fish. All right. There we go. All right. So Jalen Watson is headed from the Chiefs to the Rams. He'll be joining his former teammate Trent McDuffie out there. Okay. 3 years, $51 million with $34 million guaranteed. We have another one. Laramie Tunsil has agreed to a 2-year, $60.2 million extension with Washington. Oh, yeah. 3 years, $51 million for Jalen Watson. And then Laramie Tunsil is 2 years, $60.2 million. 3 years. All right. Man, this is all happening so fast. Yeah, it's like 32 teams making moves. Who knew it could be complicated to keep track of? Oh my God. We have a breaking news story. Jalen Phillips is a Carolina Panther. Oh, man. Jalen Phillips is a Carolina Panther. And it's a doozy of a deal, too. 4 years, $120 million from what I just saw. Wow. Jalen Phillips, 4 years, $120 million, $80 million in guarantees. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that's a huge one. Yeah, 4 years, $120 million, $80 million in guarantees. That's a doozy. He is a player I wanted on the Bengals in a bad way. That is no joke. So Jalen Phillips is headed from the Eagles to the Panthers. That is not we are not messing around today. Woo! The chaos has struck hard this afternoon. So yeah, Jalen Phillips is headed to Carolina. Breaking news! The Colts. So after they re-sign Alec Pierce, the Colts have traded Michael Pittman to the Steelers. That's, oh my goodness. From Tom Pelissero, the Colts are trading Michael Pittman to the Steelers. So much has happened already. Goodness gracious. Oh man. Today has been chaos already. Okay, I'm trying to see the details of the trade. I'm just breaking news to everybody. It's a late round pick pick swap. So yeah, Michael Pittman has been traded from the Colts to the Steelers. I like that move. It's probably going to be a 6-7 trade. A 5th for a 7th for a Pittman and 7 for a 6. They're probably getting that contract off their hands. But yeah, Michael Pittman, you are a Pittsburgh Steeler. I've always liked Michael Pittman, but I see him as a really good number 2. Which that could have been worded a lot better. But yeah, there it is. Michael Pittman is a Pittsburgh Steeler. What an absolutely diabolical trade. I'm going to have to plug my phone in at some point. But yeah, there we go. Michael Pittman is a Pittsburgh Steeler. Man, today has just been chaos already. And I'm hoping the Bengals do something. We'll see what they do. What teams have not... Okay, so I can literally just scroll. So yeah, the Rams, Chiefs have been busy today. Colts have been busy today. Dolphins have been busy just dumping stock and absolutely rebuilding. But yeah, let's see. What other? Oh, the quarterback class. It is desolate. Very desolate. Kyler Murray, Tua. You could very unironically say the best, like the most exciting quarterback on the market is Malik Willis. You could unironically say that. But yeah, we're here. We got 6 of you folks. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Listen to me ramble for God knows how long. Aaron Rodgers is probably going to re-sign with the Steelers. Malik Willis, I have him going to the Dolphins. Kirk is still out there. Flacco is a free agent. Yeah. So yeah, that's the biggin. So early winners. Oh boy. Early winners of free agency. Early winners of today, man, who has made the best moves? I am not sure. There have been some good ones today. I like the moves the Chiefs have made. They're rebuilding their offense. They're getting a rushing identity. They got the best running back on the market in Kenneth Walker. Because after that, it's Travis Etienne. I like what the Patriots did. I like what the Colts did. They clearly established Alec Pierce as their number one. They signed him to a major deal. That is no joke. The rumors that Tua could be headed to the Falcons. I like that move. Rashawn Gary from the Packers to the Cowboys. Sure, doesn't do much for me, but it helps. And then this morning, Minkah Fitzpatrick was traded from the Dolphins to the Jets. There's potential that my old boy DJ Reader could come back to Cincinnati. Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby. The Ravens are signing offensive lineman John Simpson to a 3-year, $30 million deal. So, yeah, 3 years, $30 million. The prophecy has been foretold. Malik Willis, in a move I called months ago, I called the instant Jeff Hafley was hired, is a Miami Dolphin. Malik Willis. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Malik Willis. Malik Willis. I love the move. He is starting day one. All right. 3 years, $67 million. 45 million guaranteed. Wow. Okay. So let's add that to the queue. Schefter says trading Michael Pittman will open up $24 million in cap space. So there we go. Malik Willis. The prophecy has been foretold. He has left Green Bay and is officially a Miami Dolphin. So I originally said that Malik Willis is good. Like, he could be like a prove it deal, like sign a 1-year deal. But like, no, go to Miami. You got Jalen Waddle to throw to. You got Devon Achane to hand it off to. I love the move. I really do. I think like because the 2022 NFL draft was pretty dog shit, especially for quarterbacks. I originally had Malik Willis. I remember when I did a mock draft, the Bears are signing Neville Gallimore to a 2-year, $12 million deal. All right. So let's refresh both of these just to get the Malik Willis news up there. That's not it. Isn't technology fun as hell? Yep. So, I love the news. Malik Willis. Mahomes is pumped about Kenneth Walker. He just tweeted, let's go. Yeah. Yep. That's the most complicated name to read updates from. Because I was like, I misread your update there. But yeah, it's official. Isaiah Likely is headed to the Giants. It's a 3-year, $40 million deal that can be worth up to $47.5 million. Man, this is, I feel like from like 3 to 4 days, there's going to be nothing. We are starting hot today. So Isaiah Likely is going to the Giants. The only reason I didn't read that right away, Lucian, was because I did not understand. That's literally why. I didn't understand that at first. I'm like, who is Likely headed to the Giants? It's like a little who's on first kind of thing. It's like Likely to the Giants. Who's Likely to the Giants? Likely. No, who's Likely? Yeah, Likely. It's a real who's on first moment. By the way, if you haven't seen that, it's one of the most iconic comedy sketches of all time. But Isaiah Likely is a Giant. Oh, yeah, I love mugshot pages. Just had a mugshot page pop up on Facebook. Sometimes I'll give people updates on those. 3 years, $40 million for good old Isaiah Likely. So, yeah, another target for Jackson Dart. Daniel Bellinger, you had a good run. But Isaiah Likely, what a move. Woo! We are starting off hot today. I think we had about 7 moves so far. But Isaiah Likely, you are a Giant. We're going to refresh those pages. That can be worth, like I said, it's worth up to $47.5 million. What chaos today. Boom. Isaiah Likely, you are a New York Giant. All right. Whoa, that is no joke of an extension. 3 years, $59 million. Damn. Yeah, so the Raiders are like the big, like, the Raiders have the most cap space. So now that Phillips is gone, they need O-line help. Rasheed Walker, like none of the linemen have been signed. Like Tyler Linderbaum Tyler Linderbaum could get a gnarly contract with the Raiders. They have all the cap space to do it. Oof. Devin Lloyd. Like, the Raiders have enough cap space. They're going to make that big sign. They're going to make. Raiders going to make at least one. My finger disappeared there. There it is. Disappeared. I'm bright for some reason. They're going to make at least one 9-figure. Joseph Osai is a New York Jet. So yeah, Joseph Osai is a Jet. He weirdly believes in their mission. I love Osai. I wonder what Joseph Osai's deal is. So, if you remember, in a moment that absolutely broke my heart, Joseph Osai, 3 years, $36 million for Osai. Yeah, Joseph, you know what? I'm happy for my guy. I am happy for Joseph Osai. I am. I'm going to miss my guy. But no, if you remember, Osai was the guy that made the game-losing penalty in the 2023 AFC title game, where he pushed Patrick Mahomes late out of bounds. Yeah, the Jets are fixing their defense today. They got Minka Fitzpatrick and Joseph Osai. Wow. Okay. 3 years, 36, 22.5 fully guaranteed. Damn. Okay. Today has been all over the place. Saints are signing John Ridgeway. All right. So, that's a big one. Osai to the Jets, Jets. Oh, that'll be a fun game. Malik Willis playing just like when Malik Willis was on the Packers and he played the Titans at Nissan Stadium. That's a big one. So yeah, that's the move that we got right now. Joseph Osai, you are a New York Jet. Boom. Man, that makes me sad a little bit. I always liked Joseph Osai. I liked his ability as a pass rusher. That just means Miles Murphy better be paired with a dog. Because the instant Trey leaves, which is going to happen. Yep, Osai, get your bag. I respect it. I respect the move. Get your bag. Oh yeah, David Edwards. I see him going to the Chargers or the Raiders. Like, the Chargers need O-line help in the worst way. Yeah, who gives a shit about John Ridgeway? Maybe John Ridgeway's family does. The safety market, because the Bengals need a safety for sure. Brian Cook from the Chiefs. Kobe Bryant. Go Bearcats. Ooh. Kingsley Enigbear headed to the Jets for a 1 year and $10 million deal. Okay. From the Packers. All right. Kingsley Enigbear is headed from the Packers to the Jets, Jets. Oh yeah, Jawan Taylor's going to be an interesting one. I'm going to get my phone charger real quick. Boom. We have all of the phone charging to do. Yep, I have a buddy at my weekend job who's a big Jets fan. And I'm going to hype up Joseph Osai to him. I'm like, hey, pretty good. Because 5 years ago, the Bengals let Carl Lawson walk. And then we got Trey Hendrickson in return. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's really fucking good. So yeah, Kingsley Enigbear, Packers legend, headed to the Jets. Can you congratulate someone for that? Because that seems like something you don't really congratulate someone on. Kingsley, just a bunch of Kingsley Enigbear updates. God, this hour flew by. Good God. Kelsey's returning. Interior offensive lineman, likely. Oh, yeah, and Njoku's going to be so much a Falcon, it's not even funny. Yeah, also, we just ask me anything. I don't give a shit. I got several hours to go. We'll say at 6:15, I got to log off. I do have to get my hair cut because I got a lot of hair up here. It's a good problem to have. But, damn it. We got to get rid of some of this shit. Lucian, give me your Romeo Dobbs. My buddy Barry, I used to have a summer job where I worked for my dad's tennis court company. Shout out Harcher. It's Schubert Tennis. That's the name of the company. Plug. They're hanging windscreens. Yeah, we worked on tennis courts a lot. It was a lot of work, but good guys I worked with. And he says, been loving the updates. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to tell him Isaiah Likely. There we go. Let's see what else nothing yet. All right, so it's slowed down a little bit. It's like you get that like that just constant like just like Dobbs goes to the Commanders or Titans. I see it. He's just not that number one receiver to me. Like for Dobbs, it's like who needs a number 2? Miami. Give me the Dolphins. They freed up cap space. Give me the Dolphins. Yep. Give me Miami. What's their cap? They are pretty close. So, they already traded Minkah Fitzpatrick, so that freed them up some money. Demario Davis returns to the Jets. Okay. Let's see what, okay, here we go. Demario Davis to the Jets. 2 years, $22 million, 15 fully guaranteed. The Jets are bolstering their defense. Man, the Jets are really beefing up right now. They're making a lot of money moves. 2 years, $22 million. That one's been very nice. Yep. Yeah, Demario Davis, 2 years, $22 million. Are you fucking kidding me? I love it. I love the move. Mitch Trubisky, you are a Tennessee Titan. Okay. The Titans are signing Mitch Trubisky to a 2-year deal. Demario Davis is a... Okay, Garofalo has updates as well. Yeah, Mike Garofalo has some updates as well. But Mitch Trubisky, you are a Tennessee Titan. I like that. That's a fun move. That means Will Levis is done in Tennessee. Austin Hooper on a 1-year, $3.25 million deal. Mitchie Trubes. Man, today has been so fun already. Yeah, they're hyping up the Osai signing. He's only 25. Mitchie Trubes is going to the Titans. From the Bills to the Titans. And Austin Hooper is a Falcon. Not the former tight end that not the former Browns tight end I thought they'd get. I thought they'd pounce on Njoku. But this is true. Demario Davis is a Jet. And Mitchie Trubes is a Titan. Let's see, based on the number of notifications I'm getting, the window has opened. Very true. Let's see. Yeah, just more Austin Hooper stuff. Yep, Mitch Trubisky. What's the deal? What's the contract? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out the details of the Trubisky move. It doesn't say, but just confirmed. Mitch Trubisky, you are a Tennessee Titan. No! Canvas mid right now. Okay. So, okay, Kenneth Gainwell is a buck, which means Sean Tucker is as good as gone. Honestly, Sean Tucker to the fucking moon. Jeremy Fowler just tweeted Kenny Gainwell. Kenny? Good old Kenny Griffey Jr. Kenneth Gainwell. You are a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. All right, there we go. So 2 Kenneth running backs off the board. Okay, maybe that's why he tweeted that. Just to not cause confusion with Kenneth Walker. I get that. Come on, camera guy. But yeah, Kenneth Gainwell. You are gone from the Steelers, and you are a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. For 2 years and $14 million. Kenneth Gainwell. I liked him last year. Boom. It is in there. That's a move right there. Kenneth Gainwell. Yeah, that's a solid one. I like that. Yep. Bucky and Kenny, the 1-2 punch. Boom. All right. Yeah, I think Rachaad White's kind of overrated. I'm not a huge fan of Rachaad White. He's kind of like, if he gets a lot of volume, he'll do okay. But for now, it's Bucky Irving and Kenneth Gainwell. All right. Man, it's been a busy one today. Bengals. Do something. Yep. Rappaport just tweeted Bucks sign Kenneth Gainwell. Man, this is... All right. What else is going to happen today? We don't even know. We kind of have a little bit of an idea. But yeah, that's a big move right there. Kenneth Gainwell, you are a Pittsburgh Steeler. Well, this was a year ago, but now he's a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. Well, Kenneth Gainwell and Rachaad White are 2 different running backs to me. Like Gainwell's like Gainwell is the Tony Pollard to Rachaad White's washed Zeke Elliott. Speaking of Tampa Bay, Alex Anzalone. Alex Anzalone signs a 2-year, $17 million deal. Alex Anzalone. Oopsie. Boom. So yeah, 2 years, $17 million for good old Alex Anzalone. He is headed from the Detroit Lions to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Clay Matthews III is off to his new home. Patriots have agreed to terms with Reggie Gilliam, fullback, on a 3-year deal worth up to $12 million. We stand fullbacks. I want to see more fullbacks. Fullbacks are going to make a comeback soon. But that's the big one. That's Yep, the Buccaneers have been focused on improving their defense and are signing former Lions linebacker Alex Ansel. Whoopsie. Sorry, I turned it down a little bit, but there we are. We're back. We're back. We're so back. All right. Former Vikings punter Ryan Wright has signed a 4-year, $14 million deal with the Saints, including $8 million guaranteed. Yes. I used old DJ equipment to improve my mic quality because I had like a Rode mic and it was just like a USB thing. But now this little guy, that's what I have now. It's like an XLR, so it's a much more solid sounding thing. But yes, Ryan Wright to the Saints. That's a great contract for a punter. So damn. Ooh, whoopsie. There we go. There we go. I accidentally messed with the setting. Thank you, Lush. What else happens? Nope, just some updates on Alex Anzalone. Alex Hands Baloney. 2 years. 17 milli. Let's see. Drop some video ideas in the chat. Ask me any random bullshit you want to ask me. Ask me about my deepest, darkest secrets. I have none unless you check my hard drive. But, like, nah. AMA. We'll kill time. We got things to do. I have no place to be except to get my hair cut at 6:15. Man, it's been a busy day today. Alex Anzalone, Kenneth Gainwell, Mitchie Trubes headed to the Titans. Demario Davis and Joseph Osai both to the Jets. Isaiah Likely headed to the Giants. Malik Willis is a Dolphin. I called that. I didn't expect that contract. Oh, man. Give me your Kyler Murray predictions. That'll be an interesting one to see. Like, my Vikings friend thinks he's a candidate for Minnesota. Kyler Murray, where are you going, buddy? Nobody knows yet. Man, we're going to be here all day. Thank you guys for hanging out and being cool and shooting the shit with me and keeping me updated. Even before, because I have I have Mike Garafolo, Pelissero, Rappaport, Schefter, and Rossini. I have all their notifications turned on, so I'm fucking here, man. I might do like a winners and losers of free agency for the first couple days. It's hard for me to call the Jets a winner until things actually come to fruition, because I'm expecting Okay. Meh. Who cares? Panthers cornerback and special teamer Robert Rochelle is headed back to Carolina on a 1-year deal. Yawn, sure, whatever. That exists. Yeah, and the Jets have already revamped their defense. Yeah, they got pieces. Oh, this is all Aaron Glenn. He's like, yeah, they had Sauce Gardner and Quinnen Williams, and they're both gone. Another signing. The Commanders are signing Amik Robertson to a 2-year, $16 million deal with $9.3 million guaranteed. So Washington improves their defense a little bit. Because Washington's defense was donkey piss. Yeah, they gave up the most yards. Oh, here's a big one. Reggie Gillum to the Patriots. The Chicago Bears have signed Kobe Bryant. Yeah, so Kobe Bryant, Chicago. I don't know what the deal is yet, but it appears that Kobe Bryant, a guy I was thinking about, which means Brian Cook, get ready to learn Bengals, buddy. Kobe going to the Bears. Poof. No idea. Probably because they offered a lot of money. Just a guess. I mean, they're losing Nahshon Wright probably. No idea what the deal is for Kobe. Doesn't say yet. But all it says is that it has happened. Kobe Bryant is a Chicago Bear. All right. I have no idea why he picked Chicago. Yeah, it's got to suck for J Love. Yep. There we go. All right. So, a lot of people off the market in the first go around. Nothing crazy. Nothing. I mean, some pretty good moves right away. Yeah, because last year the Panthers almost had Milton Williams, and then New England swiped him at the last minute. So they're like, fucking no way, Jalen Phillips. Think of the JP connection in Carolina. Jalen Phillips, Julius Peppers. Man, Jonah Williams is going to be an interesting one. I can see him going to the Texans. Former Bengals, longtime Bengal Jonah Williams, who I always liked. I thought he got a bad rap in Cincinnati. There's 3 folks now. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm monetized now. I can't do ads, but I can be super chattied and don't feel obligated. But we're here, we're hanging. We're getting some clippy clips. Maybe, potentially. Let's see, Mekhi Becton was Cheeks. I'm interested to see what happens with Mike Evans. Mike Evans will be a big one. Because, I want him to retire a buck. But obviously, we can't always have what we want. Hey, we got 4 people now. Yeah. Oh, Wan'Dale Robinson's going to be a big one. Tyreek Hill. Rashid Shaheed is going to get he's going to get at least, I'm going to say at least a $40 million deal. Bobby Okereke is going to get a good contract. Jawan Jennings is probably weighing his options right now. Brandon Ayuk is probably weighing the crack that he's about to have to sell. Okay, that was problematic, but Brandon Ayuk is probably weighing his options as to what dollar store he's going to have to work at or what Chick-fil-A he's going to have to work at. There we go. That's less problematic. Mostly Noza was pretty good with the Bills last year. Elijah Vera Tucker would be a fun one. Chargers, sign a guard, you dipshits. Jawan Jennings. Daniel Bellinger to Tennessee. Yeah. It's the Brian Dable connection. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Brian Dable likes his guys, man. That's a good one. So now that Isaiah Likely is gone, Bellinger is headed to the Titans. All right. We got people in here. We've been streaming for almost an hour and a half. Yeah, Danny Bells. You are another punter deal. Dolphins punter Jake Bailey. Jake Bailey with who? It doesn't even say. It just says, former Dolphins punter Jake Bailey is signing a deal. Doesn't even say with who. Just with the Dolphins. Okay, so he's re-signing. Okay. There we go. I'm going to move my mic over here, my keyboard down here. Boom. We are set up. We're rocking. We're rolling. It's Free Agency Monday. Actually, let's move the mic over here. I'm talking to myself during all this. Couldn't dig it all. Again, my mic fell. But there we go. All right. Technology is a blast. But we're here. All right. So Daniel Bellinger is a Titan. What happens here? With the Falcons, Jake Bailey. Jake Bailey to the Falcons. Little punter deal. Yeah, man. Good day so far. Yeah, dude, I was at the airport yesterday picking up a friend, and I saw people who, like, They looked like football players, not just because they were black, but because they had backpacks with college logos on them. I'm like, you look like a football player. I'm hoping that was a free agency visit, but we'll see. So, Daniel Bellinger, you are a Titan. Man, who the hell is still out there that I have not talked about yet? Calais Campbell could come back. Trevor Penning could go somewhere else and suck shit. Cam Taylor-Britt still remains unsigned. Made, honestly, one of the best interception catches. My mic fell. There we go. Isn't life fun? There we go. Cam Taylor-Britt, who made one of the best interception catches I've ever seen on Patrick Mahomes, no less. Cordell Flott's out there. Yeah, I think he had a big pick on Jalen Hurts last year. My boy Trey Hendrickson is still out there. Trey Hendrickson, the wind beneath my sails. I am really looking forward to the contract that Tyler Linderbaum gets. That's going to be an interesting one. I forgot to have my window up. Lions sign Cade Mays. Lucian, Tennessee has 2 N's and 2 S's. Cade Mays, 3 years, $25 million. That's not a bad move at all. Oh, yeah, they have to because of, they lost Taylor Decker. They had Frank Ragnow try and come out of retirement, and he couldn't. So, yeah, Cade Mays, you are a Detroit Lion. 3 years, $25 million. No updates. Yep. So the Kobe Bryant deal is 3 years and $40 million. Yeah, Kobe Bryant, 3 years, $40 million. Boom. That's a big move by the Bears there. Kobe Bryant, you are a Chicago Bear. All right. Yep. Cade Mays, 3 year, 25. All right. Who the hell did Cade Mays play for before? I totally forget. Cade Mays, Panthers. All right. There we go. Man, it's so hard to keep up with all this stuff. Man, I should have a network of people. But Cade Mays, you are a Detroit Lion. Headed all the way from the Panthers. 3 years, $25 million, $14 million guaranteed. Man. Trey signing somewhere is going to hit I guess it's going to be like ripping the Band-Aid off. Like, just get rid of it. It's going to happen. Just announce the signing. The Falcons have signed Nick Folk to a 2-year deal. Nick Folk. Unk still got it. Man, Stefanski likes his guys. Nick Folk goes from the Jets to the Falcons. on a 2-year deal for a kicker is 41. Nick Folk is headed from the Jets to Atlanta, where the players play. I think I got that Welcome to Atlanta reference right. Two-year deal. Man, this has been fun today. Been about 15 moves after the tampering window opened. Or no, about 17 moves. I'm just counting my slides here. But man, Nick Folk, Atlanta Falcon. After all the kicking instability they had last year, after all of that kicking instability, they are headed to here. I got to pull up the live version of YouTube here. But, man, what a day here. Man. Nick Folk is the most recent one. I got to figure out the live stuff, but yeah. Boom. All right. Now we're connected to the live stream. But Kenneth Walker, you are a Kansas City Chief. Daniel Bellinger's compensation, 3 years, $24 million. 3 years and $24 million from a guy. So yeah, that's the Daniel Bellinger deal. 3 years, $24 million. Damn, Jordan Schultz is on it. Why is Draymond Green talking about football? That's the podcast he has. But damn. Moving that to the top so we can get people updated on the compensation. It is 3 years and $24 million for good old Danny Bells. Man, what a day here in Little St. James Island. Feds, you did not hear me when I said that. Man, there's so many people out there. There's signings going to be made tomorrow. There's going to be signings made. I mean, the signings don't officially drop until Wednesday. But yeah, what a day so far. Kobe Bryant is a Bear. Who's still out there? Not a lot of the big ones have dropped. Because I'm sure it's like, say like, Jawan Jennings is like, oh, do I take $90 million with a team that sucks? Or a $60 million with a Super Bowl, $60 million contract with a Super Bowl contender? I'm just here looking for trouble. I'm just here to do the Super Bowl shuffle, baby. All right. Jordan Schultz is on it as well. Things have slowed down, but we'll see what else is out there. The Bangies have not made a move yet. I don't think the Packers have gotten anybody. Nope. They just got a 4th round pick in 2027 for Rashawn Gary. Malik Willis walked to Miami, a move that I saw coming from a mile away. Yep. Dan Graziano tweeted 3 years, $40 million for Kobe Bryant. Demario Davis was with Aaron Glenn in New Orleans from 2018 to 2020, so there's some familiarity there. Michael Pittman only had 1 year left on his Colts deal, so trading him saves them $24 million in cap space and leaves them with just $5 million in dead money, and he got that extension in the Berg. Man. Today has been really fun. And it's hour 40 in. We're over a quarter of the way through the stream. God, man. What a day we're having. It's been chaos all around the league. Teams are making big money moves. God, give me that $100 million contract just in. Oh, man. Inject this into my veins, man. The Raiders haven't done anything, and they have the most cap space. They're gonna. God, Rashid Shaheed would be such a Raiders signing. How funny would it be if the Raiders got Tyreek Hill? That would be so funny. It's feasible. Tyreek Hill to the Raiders is feasible. But I don't see that happening, but I see how it could logistically work out. But God, how funny would that be? If Tyreek Hill became a Raider. God, that would be so funny. Let's check some Tyreek Hill rumors. Yeah, that's how we can kill some time. No. Tyreek Hill signing with Cincinnati? No, fuck off. It's just some random fuck. No, I don't see any Tyreek Hill rumors. Let's check some Trey Hendrickson rumors. Trey Hendrickson. Some schmuck. Yeah, just some schmuck on Twitter says Jeff Simon Sports. Oh, here we go. Tyler Linderbaum. You are a Las Vegas Raider. I am immediately messaging Pat Gustafson. Tyler Linderbaum is a Las Vegas Raider. What a move. Oh, the Arizona Cardinals. Oh, I like this move. The Arizona Cardinals have agreed to terms on a 2-year, $12.25 million deal with Tyler Algier. Tyler Algier, you. Tyler Algier, you are an Arizona Cardinal. Man, Bijan Robinson is going to have that backfield all to himself. Man, I thought Tyler Linderbaum was going to be a Charger. Man, the Tylers are on the move today. Yep, 3 years, $81 million for Tyler Linderbaum. I thought he'd get like a 4 or 5 year deal. But wow, okay. What a move. Tyler Linderbaum from the Ravens to the Raiders. Gonna update my slideshow here, but yeah, the Tylers are on the move. I like, man, I like Algier in this lineup. 2 years, $12 million for Algier. And I think they kept James Conner, too. Damn, there we go. That's not what I was looking for. The Commanders and Browns were also in on Linderbaum, but the price was just too high. So yeah, the Tylers are on the move. Man, that's such a fun move. What else we got cooking up here? Yeah, Pat just sent me a just like a smirking emoji, just like, oh yeah. Woo! We're almost 2 hours into the tampering window being there. Man, Bellinger. Nick Folk. Funk. Nick Funk. Funk still got it. It's Rap tweeted, while the Ravens made a strong offer early for their center, it was the 3-year term that they would not match. So yeah, the Raiders have their long-term center. He's a guy. Linderbaum was a guy I wanted when he was coming out of college. But damn, what a move. Linderbaum is a Raiders. I like what we got cooking today, baby. Man. All right. We have yet to see, besides Alec Pierce and Pittman, I don't think we've seen any receivers come off the board unless I've lost track. Yeah, Pittman and Pierce are the only receivers off the board. Pittman is a Steeler. Pierce is a Colt. Man, I want that Tua rumor to come to fruition. especially after Algier left. Tua could compete for that starting job. Predict ETN to the Seahawks. I could see ETN being a Viking. Let's see if there are any Travis Etienne rumors out there. There are people who believe Rachaad White makes sense as a potential replacement for Travis Etienne. Yuck. Apparently the Broncos and Chiefs are in on Travis Etienne. I could see him being a Bronco. Woo! Thank you guys for hanging out today. This is I took work off today. I wanted to just get all the free agency updates I could. Yeah. Lucian, you scared me for about 2 seconds there. Like every washed up receiver. Well, there are rumors of Wan'Dale Robinson going to the Titans. Because apparently there was like some mutual interest. I want Evans to go back to the Bucs. I want him to retire a Buck. Yep. Schefter just announced the Algier signing, which we were in on that a while ago. Man. Okay. I didn't even think about that. So the Ravens got Max Crosby from the Raiders, and the Raiders get Tyler Linderbaum from the Ravens. That didn't even occur to me. Woo! What a day, folks. Free agency is here. Drop some video ideas if you have them. Man, this has been a good one. Lucian, you can mess with me. I'm humble. We can, I think. But it's fun, man. Free agency. Just so many updates. I'm so here for it. There have been 20 moves today. We're coming up on a little over 20 moves today so far. At least big ones that I care to mention. I'm about 20 seconds away from 20 minutes away from a P for the defense. That's Grassi's thing. He says P for the D. I P from the D. Can I say that? But, man, we're here. We're rocking free agency. Let's check on some other. Yeah, Christian Wilkins is still out there. Okay. Yeah. Bengals could do something this evening. Who knows? Apparently the Bengals are shooting for John Franklin Myers, the DT from Detroit. I think we've hit a snag in the news. We got nobody. All right, good time to pee. All right, turning off the mic. I wash my hands. We're good. Apparently the Bengals are in on John Frank. Come on, please. I want a monster up the middle. Come on. Apparently the 49ers are in on John Franklin Myers as well, and they're in on Wan'Dale Robinson. It says he's looking for a 3 or 4 year deal with his next team. Michael Carter II, I believe the DB, has signed with the Eagles. That does nothing for me. But yeah, Michael Carter. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! We got breaking news. Travis Etienne to the New Orleans Saints. And nobody was here to see it. Travis Etienne is a Saint. So now where does Jeremiah Love go? All right, Travis Etienne to the Saints. We are all in. Travis Etienne, you are a New Orleans Saint. I love the move. That's going to be a culture shock here. Man, I'm not stealing Brand's thing. So now who do the Jags get? Because they traded Tank Bigsby. Wan'Dale Robinson to the Titans. Wan'Dale Robinson to the Titans. All right, Wan'Dale. Wan'Dale Robinson is on the move. Special tootin'. But Wan'Dale Robinson is officially on the move to the Titans. What a move. Nope. Damn it, Canva. All right, we got multiple updates. Travis Etienne, Wan'Dale Robinson. Wan'Dale Robinson, 4 years, $70 million deal with upside to $78 million. Whoa. Yeah, so it's the Dable connection. Wandale Robinson, he knows how to use them. The check down king himself, Wandale Robinson. You are a Tennessee Titan. Man, this is all breaking right now. We're here. Man. Woo! Chaos has ensued. 4 years, $70 million for Wandale Robinson. Bashal Tootin', baby. So who does Tennessee get? Or I'm sorry, who does Jacksonville get for their running game? Fuck. Now it gets Jeremiah Love. All right. God, this is... So Kenneth Walker goes to the Chiefs. And Travis Etienne goes to the Saints. Who the fuck is Jeremiah Love then? We got another update. The Falcons have agreed to terms with Jahan Dotson, a guy I always liked. Okay. Jahan Dotson goes to the Falcons. The Bengals are not on their shit today, are they? Let's see. Jahan Dotson, 2 years, $15 million worth up to 17. Oh! The Chiefs have agreed to terms with defensive tackle Khyiris Tonga. So 2 years for Dotson. Travis Etienne's deal, 4 years, $52 million deal. It's just when there's a little bit of downtime, like 5 signings happen. So Etienne's deal is 4 years, 52. Dotson's deal is 2 years, 15. And there was another one that I just missed. Oh, Khyiris Tonga, 3 years, 21. Woo! All right. So Khyiris Tonga goes from the Patriots to the Chiefos. All right. Goodness gracious. Yeah, 4 years, $52 million for Travis Etienne. $4 years, $70 million for Wandale Robinson with $36 million guaranteed, I believe. Oh man. All right. All right, things have slowed. I'm caught up. Yep, they got their Doma Top Echo. Let's see. They tweeted something about Wan'Dale Robinson. All right. So damn, who could get Jeremiah Love? Oh, that's going to be a really difficult question to answer. Would be fun for the Bengals, but get help on defense. Dolphins, they have Achane. Cowboys, they seem to like Javonte Williams. Rams, they like Kyron. Bucks could be an interesting destination. Ugh. Cardinals could trade down. Well, no, they got Algier. Titans, they need defense. Also, this is why you don't do mock drafts until after free agency. Yeah, because mock drafts pre-free agency don't mean shit. Because you have no idea what your teams are going to sign. And the Bengals aren't fucking signing anybody. Could they go after John Franklin Myers? Just updates on Dalton Risner's contract. But also, the Bengals can't hurt me. My quarterback was inside Jessica Alba. You can't hurt me. Yep, you can't hurt me. My quarterback dated Jessica Alba. Played poker. From Diana Rossini, the player many teams are circling around at this time is Broncos defensive lineman John Franklin Myers. We have an update. David Edwards to the Saints. David Edwards to the Saints. The guard. This was one of the big ones. Because the Saints have had some offensive line struggles. I love what the Saints are doing right now. They're one of my winners already. They're a winner for me. What's the deal for David Edwards? Do you think he... so Mike Garofalo tweeted, new assistant coach Will Clapp gets his guy, and I tweeted, do you think he will clap to this news? So what's the deal for David Edwards? The chaos is here. All right. David Edwards, you are a New Orleans Saint. Protect Tyler Shuck. Let's see what no news as of now. But woof. Don't care. If it's not a Twitter update, I do not care. Okay, here's the deal. 4 years, $61 million for David Edwards. All right, David Edwards, you are a New Orleans Saint. 4 years, $61 million. Also, the Giants released the Scottish Hammer, Jamie Gillan. All right. Come on. There we go. All right. So Jamie Gillan is gone. He also had like negative 13 rushing yards. You can't have that on your team, man. All right. Whoa! Here's an update that I thought might be a little bit an overpay. The Raiders have agreed to terms on a 3-year, $35 million deal with Jalen Nailor. 3 years, $35 million deal for Jalen Nailor. That I thought was an overpay. So 3 years, 35 mil. For Jalen Nailor from the Vikes to the Raiders. That is such a Raiders signing, dude. You have no idea. That is an overpay. What else? Yeah, we already got that update, brother. Yep. So with Jalen Nailor, the Vikings, Patriots, and Broncos all showed interest. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Jalen Nailor, you are a Las Vegas Raider. Renry hugs. But there it is, Jalen Nailor. You are a Raider. So the Raiders are busy today. They got Linderbaum. They got a target for Fernando Mendoza. The Jets have agreed to terms with David Onyemata on a 1-year, $10.5 million deal. I'll put that up there for solidarity's sake. It's not a major deal, but the Jets are revamping their defense. So there it is. David Onyemama is going from the Falcons to the Jets. On a 1 year, $10.5 milli deal. Boom. We have a few people in here, not too shabby. Thank you guys for being subscribers. Insubordinates, my peeps. Let's get this channel rocking and rolling, man. I'm probably going to get my hair cut and then start working on a free agency grades, winners and losers. I'm not going to do a winners and losers of the draft because you can't grade a draft until 3 years down the line. Because people thought the 2012 God, time flies. People thought the 2012 draft for the Seahawks was awful. Then they got Bruce Irvin, Bobby Wagner, and Russell Wilson in the same draft. It's a Hall of Famer in Bobby Wagner. And the most complicated Hall of Fame case of this century in Russell... Well, Eli Manning's up there. But of the 2010s to 2020s, easily Russell Wilson. Because, like Drew McGarry, one of my favorite writers, he made a really good point. He's like, I do have fond memories of watching Russell Wilson play football. I have very fond memories of watching him play football. But he fell off incredibly hard. He has one ring. His peak was really good. I just don't think he's a Hall of Famer. Oh yeah, I'm seeing 3 Days Grace tomorrow. I am very stoked for that one. 3 Days Grace was a very instrumental band for me. They're very, instrumental. They have a singer too, but very formative band for me. And it'll be the first time I'm seeing them. So that'll be a little exciting. Let's see what other updates we got. Nothing really. We are 2 hours into the stream. 2 hours, about 13 minutes. We got a lot of free agency we've covered. So who is still out there? All right. Yeah. And I'm seeing them with Adam Gontier and Matt Walst, which is going to rock. All right. David Edwards, gone. Linderbaum, gone. Robinson, gone. Jalen Phillips, gone. Kobe Bryant, gone. There's a lot of people still out there. Yeah. Cade Mays, gone. Malik Willis, you're out of here. Draymond Jones, gone. There are a ton of players still out there. But man, it's been a good time. It's been a good day. Khalil Mack is also gone. Are the Bengals trying to re-sign Trey Hendrickson? That would objectively be hilarious. Yeah, Trey got super pissed about the guarantees on his last deal. Man, I'm intrigued to see where Trey goes. The Bucks might be out because they got Anzalone. Well, they could. They got Anzalone and they got Kenneth Gainwell. I like the Malik Willis signing a lot. Let's see. Pierce is staying. What was the other one I missed? Yeah, 3 Days Grace was... Life Starts Now was an album that was, like, very, very formative for me. As was 1X. Every time we lie awake. That was on their OG album. After every hit we take. Man. Man, Jeremiah Love. Vikings could... Oh. If Jonathan Grenard is on the move... Man, how sick would Jeremiah Love in Minnesota be? That would be very sick. Should I come back once I get my hair cut? Once I get my hairs done? I'll come back. I'll stream. I don't give a shit. You know what? If moves are happening, I'll jump right back on. Fuck it. Who cares? We're having fun. Should I stream... That's a really funny idea. That's a really funny idea. Should I live stream my haircut? Mara and I get along. She's my girl. I go to this place called 188 Men's Salon. It's in Oakley, which is about 5 minutes from where I live in Cincinnati. Man. Let's see. Yeah, just another David Edwards update. Oh, yeah, Diana Rossini tweeted, expect more trades before we get to 12 p.m. Eastern. I said, Josh Allen to the Jets confirmed. Dude, I love being a little shit. It's so fun. Never, like... We got some younger folks out there, probably. Never lose your inner child. Like, never grow up, just learn how to be an adult. Yeah, pay your bills on time. Do what you gotta do. Pay your bills. Brush your teeth. Wash your damn hands. Shower. Wash your butt. Yeah, Tyler Shuck just tweeted, who dat, let's work. Yeah, Shuck is pumped. As he should be. Bengals aren't doing a damn thing. Oh, what got reported? Who cares? But any updates? see. What was the last one? Oh, yeah, David Onyemama. David Onyemama is gone. Yeah, the Bengals haven't gotten that edge rusher. Jawan Jennings, the 2 left tackle. Oh, yeah, Alec Pierce is gone. I forgot to clear him from a spreadsheet. Nashawn Wright and Alante Taylor. A couple of the big edge rushers. Odafe Owe and Kwity Paye and Boyamafe. But obviously, and Joey Bosa. But obviously the big one, Trey Hendrickson. Chigoziem O'Connell. Oh yeah, Cade Otton's gone. They really underestimated John Franklin Myers' AAV on Spot Track, didn't they? Man, this is a fun day. We're about 2 hours and 20 minutes in to the tampering window opening. Let's see. Let's see who else is out there. Devin Lloyd, that's going to be an interesting one. Just sign Brian Cook already. Damn it, the Bengals, just sign Brian Cook already. Sign somebody. But we're here. We're having a good time. Thank you guys for tuning in. I forgot that I have a goddamn vape in my pocket. Whoopsie. Don't smoke, kids. All right. No major updates still. I think they're taking a pee break, as will I. I'm going to go check my mail and see if my monetization thing has come in yet. Because, again, they mail you a pin. They mail you a number. Just see if you're a physical address. Enjoy my chair. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Coupons. Whoa! Mike Evans is signing with the 49ers. No shit. Mike Evans is a San Francisco 49er. Oh boy. The Steelers have signed Jamel Dean. Jeez, they put out a statement. Yeah, Mike Evans is a 49er. Jamel Dean, 3 years, $36.75 million. So Jamel Dean is a Pittsburgh Steeler. So Jamel Dean goes from the Bucs to the Steelers. Damn. $3 years, $36.75 million for Jamel. Damn. I have the We Just Got a Letter song stuck in my head. Oh, fuck. But no, 2 free agents leave the Bucs in a matter of minutes. Okay, so from Mike Garofalo, the 49ers were originally slated to pay $27 million for Brandon Ayuk this upcoming season, but they voided the guarantees last summer after Ayuk failed to participate in individual and team activities. That money is now reallocated for Mike Evans as a big target for Brock Purdy. So damn, what a move. Mike Evans is on the move to San Francisco. Well, Santa Clara, technically. Iran may be activating sleeper cells. Yawn. Okay, sure. The world's blowing up. All right. So, wow. Oopsie. So, boy, oh boy. Mike Evans is a Francisco Niner. I don't know what the compensation is. I don't know, it doesn't say. Looks like Mike Evans is getting a 3-year deal. It does not say the compensation, but Mike Evans gets a 3-year deal with the 49ers. Wow. Okay. That's not it. But yeah, so Mike Evans' career with the Bucs, 12 seasons, 6 Pro Bowls, 866 receptions, 13,052 receiving yards, 108 touchdowns, and he has a ring. Guy's a Hall of Famer. It doesn't say the compensation yet. Whoa, okay. Mike Evans was apparently offered 27 mil, according to Twitter. I can't confirm that for shit, but damn, Mike Evans on the move, which makes sense because they have Godwin, Ibuka, McMillan, Tez Johnson, future fantasy football legend for a few weeks. Damn. That's a biggin. It does not say the deal, but I can confirm Mike Evans is on the move. And speaking of on the move, Devin Bush is a Chicago Bear. Devin Bush is a Bear. It is a 3-year, $30 million deal for Devin Bush. From the Browns to the Bears. Damn. It does not say the compensation for Mike Evans yet. But it is 3 years, $30 million, $21 million guaranteed for old Devy Bush. All right, I gotta fix that brightness somehow because I am brighter than shit. But Mike Evans is on the move. Enjoy the chair. We just gonna fix the brightness. All over the town. Better. That's a lot better. I'm not super bright anymore. All right. So Mike Evans is on the move, as is Devin Bush. I love this. I just have an apple on my nightstand. Boom. Let's see. Nothing crazy. But yeah, Mike Evans. Man, what a receiver for Tampa. They're going to make a big tribute video for Mike Evans. You know what? Fuck it. I might stream later. Show off my new lovely locks. My girl Mara and I are going to catch up, do some therapy. The Bengals are going to walk ass backwards into Clelin Ferrell. But damn. See, Lucian's Predicky, Mike Evans to the Titans. Instead, they got Wandale. But man, times are surreal. Devin Bush is a Bear. Jamel Dean is a Stiller. From Schefter, Mike Evans' decision to leave Tampa was not about money. The Bucs were aggressive in their pursuit and presented what was said to be a very strong offer. It came down to a desire for a new challenge as Evans enters the Wizards' years of his career. So the final years of his career. So it had nothing to do with money. Man, that's going to be weird to see Mike Evans in a 49ers jersey. Yeah, man. It's been a good one. Whew. That's going to be weird to watch. Man, it's going to be hard to watch. Okay, so the details on Malik Willis's contract. $22.5 million signing bonus. $1.25 million salary in 2026, fully guaranteed. $21.5 million in 2027, that's a salary, that's fully guaranteed. A $2 million roster bonus for March 2028, and then a $20.5 million. So basically, they're just navigating the cap with Tua. Yeah, because they released Tua and their cap hit's insane after the Tua release. See, I feel like I'm going to have more to talk about. Jahan Dotson will earn $8 million. Jahan Dotson will earn $8 million in his first year, I'm told. The Falcons have a new wideout they like. The Bucs said, when the time comes, we look forward to celebrating Mike's eventual Hall of Fame career. Here's their statement. Saying goodbye to a legend such as Mike Evans is never easy, but today we are filled with appreciation and gratitude for all that he did during his extraordinary 12-year career as a Buccaneer. Our goal was always to ensure that Mike would play his entire career as a Buccaneer, but as we got further in the process, it became clear he was looking for a new challenge. He leaves as the most accomplished offensive player in franchise history, a 6-time Pro Bowler, and a Super Bowl champion, but it was his dedication to making a difference off the field that will define his lasting legacy in our community. Learn to write shorter sentences, goddammit. We wish Mike continued success in his next chapter and thank him for all that he has done for the Buccaneers and Tampa Bay. When the time comes, we look forward to gathering once again to honor his many accomplishments and celebrate his eventual Hall of Fame career, the Glazer family. So, a lot of sentimentality there. Yep. I don't know what the terms are for Mike Evans. It has not said the salary yet. Yeah. Man, it's gonna be a weird. Who the fuck's gonna get Jeremiah Love then? My buddy in our group chat says they're about to announce too that Shefty should be tweeting any second Von Bell and Sam Hubbard. I just said go to hell. Man. Oh, what's this? All right, here's the compensation. 3 years, $60.4 million for Mike Evans. $3 years, $60.4 million for Mike Evans. That's the compensation. Man, I did not see that coming. I did not expect that. For Mike Evans, damn. Let's see how much the guarantees are. It does not say the guarantees. Yeah, so the guarantees are TBD. Yeah, we'll find out the guarantees here coming up. But that's the deal. Mike Evans, 3 years, $60.4 million going from Tampa to the 49ers. What a deal that just took place. Woo! All right, so Mikey Evs is off the board. Trey Hendrickson, Jawan Jennings is absolutely not going back to San Fran. Man, I wanted Mike Evans to retire a buck. But that's just me. Romeo Dobbs is still out there. Who could get Romeo Dobbs? That's so tough. Oh, God. Saints? That'd be a decent fit. Dolphins, maybe? Because of the Jeff Hafley and John Eric Sullivan connection. Man. All right. Isaac Seumalo is still out there. I'm just saying random names at this point. Amani Toomer. That's a guy I've heard of before. Oh, yeah, Anzalone's off the board. Reed Blankenship is a free agent? Damn. ETN, get fucked. God, there's a lot happening right now. Kingsley Enegbear, get your ass out of here. Oh, God, who's Russell Wilson going to sign? Von Miller is out there. Algier is gone. Eddie Pinheiro. Say goodbye to my little friend. Dante Fowler Jr. Rashid Shaheed is still out there. Okay. Yep. 3-year deal, $60.4 million for Mikey Evs. Just a little compensation update. Damn. Times are good. Oh, boy. Let's see. Okay, so cap charges. Tua counts $67.4 million on the cap. Malik Willis costs $8.75. That is a $60 million difference. Bonkers City. Woo! All right. So, the Ravens are not tendering Keaton Mitchell. So Keaton Mitchell is a free agent. Keaton Mitchell. Okay, so new Rams cornerback Jalen Watson's deal will include $26.5 million fully guaranteed at signing, $12.74 million signing bonus, and fully guaranteed $2.76 in salary and bonuses. Just a lot of numbers. Look it up yourself. I'm too tired to read that. But let's see. Okay. Rams have Trent McDuffie. Yeah, the Seahawks might be losers so far. Yeah, seriously, the Seahawks lost K9 and Kobe Bryant. Go Bearcats, baby. Mike Evans is on the move. I still can't believe that. So yeah, Keaton Mitchell is a free agent now. So add him to the list. When are the Bengals going to limp dick their way into someone? Just get it over with. Yeah, the Seahawks got their ring, and now they're just Kansas City Royalsing it. They're just gutting their whole team. Let's see. Jamel Dean was moved to the Steelers. Devin Bush. Oh, yeah. Forgot to update peeps. Devin Bush to the Bearsies. Boom. All right. No updates as of now. Again, Trey Hendrickson still out there. Jawan Jennings still out there. Odafe. In terms of pass rushers, we got Odafe Owe, Kwity Paye, Joey Bosa, Boye Mafe, Bobby Okereke for a linebacker, Malcolm Kuntz. Osai is actually off the market. Forgot to delete him. Oh, Cam Taylor-Britt's still out there. I forgot. Kenneth Walker's off the board. Caleb Von Chasen's out. I like Caleb Von Chasen. I'd take him. Yeah. And the Cardinals, well, Seattle does draft very well. They're just a well-run organization. They did everything they could to surround their quarterback with talent. It's just intriguing how they're going to replace Kenneth Walker. Like Charbonnet, I don't see him as a starter, especially coming off the ACL injury. But man, yeah, JSN's going to get a monster extension. When it's his time, oh boy. Yeah, man, what a day. What a day. Let's see. We'll be drafted in the third, second round. Villalobos Regina. What do you think? Wait, what's your team? Are you a Seahawks person? Yeah. DeMarcus Lawrence. Leonard Williams. Yeah, you're a Seahawks person. But oh, Chigozie Okonkwo is still out there. Oh yeah, Geno Stone is still out there. Yes, I figured as such. I just said Geno Stone is still unsigned? What the hell? Geno Stone is unsigned. Blasphemy. What should the Bengals do? Give me an edge rusher. Give me someone to replace Trey Hendrickson. Because Hendrickson's gone as fuck. Yeah, Hendrickson's gone. So. Whew. Josh Joby, Julian Love, Nicky Manwari is I would have been very, very okay with Nicky Manwari in the draft. But no, we had to get an edge rusher who has traits. Yeah, we've always been fun to watch, just never good. That's always been the Bengals' mantra. Oh. Zion Johnson reached agreement on a 3-year, $49.5 million deal with the Browns. Yeah. That would have been fun. Yeah, the fact that Nicky Manwari wasn't. Oh, whoopsie. So Zion Johnson, 3 years, $49.5 million deal. Woo! All right. Time to update the slideshow. I will never believe in the Browns until it happens. All right. So Zion Johnson, the offensive guard. Is headed from the Chargers to the Browns. So they're losing Zion Johnson and Mekhi Becton to free agency, in addition to Bradley Bozeman to retirement. Gonna get that little Chargers logo up there. I would like you guys to re-sign Rashid Shaheed. So 3 years for Zion Johnson, 3 years, $49.5 million. And you can't forget Cooper Kupp. So 3 years, $49.5 million, $32.4 million guaranteed for Zion Johnson. What a deal. Houston's going to revamp their line. Like, I could see them getting Jonah Williams. Jonah Williams is out there. There's like there's a few offensive, like interior linemen. There's like left tackles out there. Like, yeah, Kupp's washed. Taylor Decker, Rasheed Walker, but I'm pretty sure the Texans cap situation isn't very good. They got some cap room. They got some room to play with. I could see them getting a franchise left tackle. Yeah. Torrey Horton. He's Torrey Holt. And I won't be told otherwise. Come on. Come on. There it is. Zion Johnson, 3 years, $49.5 million. We are about 3 hours into the tampering window. Zion Johnson. years, 49.5 milli. Well, there isn't. So for running back, there isn't a guy that they, like. Jeremiah Love is the only running back that's worth taking in the first round this year. Because after him, it's pretty desolate. So running back's off the table. Receiver. They can fix their O-line. The Seahawks don't really have a ton of, like, weaknesses. Yeah, they don't really have... Yeah, Jeremiah Love is, like, going pretty early. I could see a team trading up for him because, like, the Saints and Chiefs were teams that I thought could get him. But then the Chiefs signed Kenneth Walker, and the Saints signed Travis Etienne. I don't know. You could always use O-line help. But Seahawks don't really have a ton of weaknesses. Maybe a linebacker, because I do remember their defense was pretty susceptible at giving up yards to tight ends. So maybe a linebacker. Mike McDonald knows what he's doing. He's legit. Dominique Robinson to Houston on a 1-year deal worth up to $4 million. Sure. That happened. So yeah, Mike Evans, you were a 49er. Dominique Robinson on a 1-year deal worth up to $4 million. That does not say Trey Hendrickson. Just announce a Trey Hendrickson move. Just rip the Band-Aid off. Do what you got to do. And also, we're almost 3 hours in. If you have not subscribed already, we'd love to have you. We have fun in these parts. We have fun in these farts. It's a fun little day. Are we up? What are we up to? Are we up to 566? Yes, we are. Man. So what else is kind of coming to fruition here? I am stunned about Mike Evans. Genuinely. Poof. Well, Trey is also the most coveted free agent on the market. Yeah, Trey's cut, so he can weigh his options. Just like Jawan Jennings, just like Taylor Decker, Rasheed Walker, Devin Lloyd, some of the big guns. Bengals haven't done a thing yet. Damn. Let's see. Devin Bush, Jamal Dean, David Edwards. I love the David Edwards signing. Jahan Dotson. Just another Zion Johnson update. Khyiris Tonga to the Chiefs. ETN to the Saints is a doozy. Let's predict where Jawan Jennings is gonna go. Goodness gracious. Romeo Doubs. Ravens. It hasn't happened, but I'm like, that could be a possibility. Who needs a Jawan Jennings is an interesting receiver to me. Patriots, maybe? Yeah. Jawan Jennings to the Patriots would be some kind of something. Because they released Stephon Diggs, which it counts against their cap, but their legal fund won't be as high. All right. Phone's charged. Boom. All right. Clearing some notifs. Boom. Patriots or the Giants? Okay. Jawan Jennings. I think he wants to be a number one, and Malik Neighbors is going to be a number one. Malik Neighbors is their number one. I think Jawan's going to want number one receiver money. Because he knows he can get it. You need a massage from that Kenneth Gainwell signing. I could... you know what? Let's turn the TV on. I'm not going to... Now that Wandale's gone to Tennessee, I think the Giants... I see them going for like a good number two. Again, could have been worded better. Debo would be interesting. Debo Samuel would be interesting as fuck. Rashid Shaheed's going to be an interesting one. I could see them getting Romeo Doubs because they need that number two receiver who they need to replace Wandale Robinson, and I see Romeo Doubs. Ooh, Raiders? Well, they got Jalen Naylor already, who is like... I don't give a shit about Jalen Naylor that much. Shaheed? I could see him returning... I would like him to return to Seattle. I would love if he returned to Seattle. What other... I think Romeo Doubs makes the most sense for the Giants. I could see them getting Hollywood Brown just because of familiarity with Matt Nagy. So yeah, give me Hollywood Brown. Jalen Naylor's off the board. I think I saw Torrey Horton flash last year, but I never, I didn't get to see that, Aw. Okay, Geno Stone might be signed. Let's see what James Rapine is saying. He's just trying to play whatever. But man, what a day. Man, Zion, I'm going to put the Mike Evans thing at the top. That's the biggest, that's like the most noteworthy signing of the day is Mike Evans. Rashid is he's right on that borderline wide receiver 2, wide receiver 3. But he's good at returning punts. So that gives him an extra few $1 million a year just because of that elite ability to return punts. Yeah, he is quite good at what he does. All right, things of Patriots showing interest in Romeo Dobbs. Franklin Myers to the Titans. John Franklin Myers to the Titans. Oh, boy. John Franklin Myers to the Titans on a 3-year, $63 million deal with $42 million guaranteed. So John Franklin Myers is going to Tennessee. All right. $3 years, $63 million for John Franklin Myers. Bam. That is a deal. Yeah, my buddy's like, DJ Reader will be their fallback plan. Yeah, he will. So there it is, folks. John Franklin Myers is headed to the Tennessee Titans. Titans are winners today. They got Wandale. They got Bellinger. Damn. John Franklin Myers on the move. The Bengals, 49ers, and Colts were interested in John Franklin Myers. The Titans ended up landing him. The Colts have signed Arden Key. Oh! Oh, I love this. Oh! 3 moves in a row. Holy shit. Okay. 3 moves. I've already said one of them. Arden Key to the Colts. This is a big one. Charlie Kolar to the Chargers. And Tremaine Edmonds to the Giants. Wow. That was a big one. Wow. So Arden Key goes from the Titans to the Colts. Whew, man. All right, so Arden Key. Goodness, that was a lot at once. Good God. This is madness today. That was a lot at once. Tremaine Edmonds to the Giants. That's a move. Okay. What was... Okay. 2 years, $20 million for Key. Whoopsie. Two years, $20 million for Arden Key. Wow. Okay, this is a lot. All right. Sorry, he's trying that 3 signings in a row. We're trying to get adjusted here. So Charlie Kolar got 3 years. That wow. Okay, that. 24.3 million with 17 million guaranteed. So Charlie Kolar is on the move. That means Will Dissly is gone. All right, Charlie Kolar. Let's find that Ravens logo. Yeah, I like that signing. Chargers are busy today. Actually, I think that might have been their first move. Oh, so they're probably busy helping Zion Johnson pack. Yeah, there it is. Charlie Kolar. There it is. 3 years, $24 million. But then Tremaine Edmonds goes from Chicago to the Giants. Wow. Chaos has ensued. Yep. Okay, just more Tremaine Edmonds updates. All right, there's your Giants logo. And then your Bears logo's right there. Boom. And then Tremaine. All right. Colts just tweeted, can't spell Indianapolis without AP. Boo! Yawn. Oh, that logo update. But Tremaine Edmonds is a Giant. There we go. All right, we're caught up. Yep. All right, Tremaine Edmonds, you are a Giant. Whew. The Titans have agreed to terms with Cordale Flott on a 3-year, $45 million deal. The Titans are busy today. Cordale Flott, you are a Tennessee Titan. Yeah, he was solid last year. Uh, maybe. Maybe. I don't think he lasts that entire contract. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way Mike Evans lasts that entire contract. All right. Tremaine Edmonds, you are a Giant. Cordell Flott, you are a Titans. Let's see how the logos. Yep, called it. Cordell Flott, 3 years, 45. All right. Man, today has been really fun. Just no Bengals updates whatsoever. We're calling an audible. Be right back. I need to get something in place so that my Cincinnati Bengals make a move. Talk to the chair. All right, boys, do something. Let's go. Let's make a move. I got my Bengals helmet that I got. Broncos have apparently re-signed J.K. Dobbins. Lucian, thank you for putting the hyphen in there. J.K. Dobbins, baby. J.K. Dobbins to sign a 2-year deal with the Broncos. Thank you. I got it at Secret Santa. It is official. Yes! Brian Cook is a Bengal. Brian Cook is a Cincinnati Bengal. Brian Cook. Brian Cook. Shut up. The Titans got... Oh, my God. Yes. We needed that. Brian Cook has agreed to terms with the Bengals. Whoa! 3 years, $40.25 million. All right, Brian Cook is a Cincinnati Bengal. Not Caleb Downs. Seahawks have signed Josh Jobe. They've re-signed Josh Jobe to a 3-year, $24 million deal. Okay, so, God, there's a lot to catch up on. All right, so. Yeah, let's party. I love that contract. All right, I'm going to turn off notifications. Boom. So Alante, man, I got a lot to update. All right. Alante Taylor is a Saint. But most importantly, Brian Cook, you're a Bengal. And then Josh Jobe is back with the Seahawks. So 3 years, $60 million for Alante Taylor. Yep. Man, a lot is happening right now. All right, so we needed that secondary help. Alante Taylor. That's going to update here in a sec. But, man, I'm pumped about Brian Cook. I get to update that logo. Man, Chiefs to the Bengals. 3 years. Yeah. $40.25 mil. Or $42.5 million deal. All right. Yeah, Chris Godwin's pretty sentimental about from Mike Evans leaving. All right, so Brian Cook, 3 years, $42.5 million deal. I love that deal. Yes. Yeah. Damn. Man, who would have thought that this would be difficult to keep track of? There's so much technology. It's like technology overload. I'm keeping this on. We are in business. Splash. Okay. Whew. God, I am locked in today. All right. So Brian Cook is a Saint, and J.K. Dobbins is going back. It finds a way to ramp up again. Always has. All right. Man. Tennessee, well, could Tennessee go receiver in the draft still? Because they've traded Tavondre Sweat. So here's who the Titans have gotten so far. Shefty just tweeted it out. And just deleted it. So now So here's who they've gotten. John Franklin Myers, Wan'Dale Robinson, Alante Taylor, Cordale Flott, and Daniel Bellinger, which means the Chigoziem Okonkwo era in Tennessee is over. Yeah. Busy day. And I imagine, I posted this in my Bengals group. And I imagine there's going to be at least one person that gets bitchy about the money. Yep. All right. So where else are we going to go? So yeah, now the people who wanted the Bengals to sign Caleb Downs. That's the Giants 2020. Well, that draft class for the Giants had Kayvon Thibodeau. It's gonna get hot in this hat. So, where did I put my hat? There it is. There's my other hat. I do have Pat's violin. But yes, this has been a lot of fun today. It's been pretty chaotic. This is 3.5 hours in. This has flown by. Yeah, this period has really flown by. Alante Taylor to the I'm sorry, fuck. Whoopsie. Fuck that up. I told some people the wrong team. Cameron Thomas from the Browns to the Falcons. Who gives a fuck? Alante Taylor, one more, and then we're done. Boom. It's been a busy day so far. The Commanders are re-signing backup QB Marcus Mariota to a 1-year, $7 million deal. Mind you, Tua is still out there. Yep, Mariota is back in Washington. Oh yeah, Brown. There we got a former Brown to the Falcons, Cameron Thomas, guy Kevin Stefanski knows. Coaches do that all the time. I don't see it. I don't see them trading up. This isn't really a draft that's worth trading up in. Like, I don't see Jeremiah Love being a Saint. Or I'm sorry, I don't see Jeremiah Love being a Seahawk. Let's see what Twitter's saying. Let's see what the tweets are saying. Titans could be in play. Titans could be in play for Jeremiah Love. Huh. This will be interesting. Yeah. Yeah, he went from like being a rookie, like a rookie of the year candidate to non-existent. All right. Whew. That what if the Vikings signed? That would be very funny. That would be objectively hilarious if the Vikings signed Geno Smith. I could see them making a run at Flacco. And Mariota's off the board. Good God. This is a busy day today. That'd be hilarious if the Seahawks swapped Geno Smith and Sam Darnold and the Seahawks got a 3rd round pick. Objectively very funny. But yes, objectively very funny. Apparently Brian Cook is a Cincinnati native. Oh, and he went to UC. Went to Mount Healthy High School. Damn, okay. I see you, King. Go off. He was on that team with Sauce Gardner as well. Larry Borum. Larry Borum to the Lions. McCarthy was very, very inconsistent. So here's something that occurred to me yesterday about JJ McCarthy. There was a play where he had a rushing touchdown, kind of ran it all alone, and he grittied into the end zone. And Kevin O'Connell apparently got pissed at him. When Justin Jefferson did that on his first touchdown, nobody said a word. Nobody said a word to him. So I feel like the Vikings feel like they're stuck with McCarthy. That sucks for them, to be honest. But there you go, Brian Cook. Things are happening. Who knows? Who knows what else is going to happen? Do we have an update? Larry Borum. Yep. Larry Borum to the Lions. Yeah, who cares? He is way down the list. Max Brosmer. Yeah, Max Brosmer before Hosmer was... Man, he had that breakout game. Larry Borum. What a guy. J.K. Dobbins is off the board. There he is. He's a right tackle. I don't see that being a major factor here. Yeah, McCarthy had a decent start. Went bad. Well, McCarthy had that killer week 1 game where he made that comeback against the Bears. Man, busy stuff today. Whew. Oh yeah, Alontae Taylor's off the board. Whoopsie. There we go. Tyreek Hill is still on the board. Nothing. I've been thinking about this. I really think the Lions are not in a good situation. Like, I really see them like when Taylor Decker requested his release, I was like, man, things seem to be weird in Detroit right now. Things seem to be really weird. Like, their O-line struggling. Taylor Decker asked for his release. Amik Robinson changed teams. Alex Anzalone's gone. I don't know if the Lions are going to be very good next year. Getting Cade Mays does help, though. Damn, 30-something moves. Brian Cook. I'm excited for my guy. But that's going to probably be the Bengals' one big move for the day. Let's party. All right. Nothing happening right now. It's kind of like everything kind of happens at once. I wonder. Who knows? But, man, fun day today so far. Damn, they're talking about the Trent McDuffie trade. First round pick, fifth round pick, sixth round pick. Yep, Kelsey back with the Chiefs. See, I don't know if the Lions are gonna be. They're gonna have name value, but I don't know if they'll have legit actual value. It'll be interesting to see. Looks like yes on the haircut. Yep. But yeah. Yep. What's up, J-Dubs? Crazy stuff. Yes, crazy stuff. Tyreek Hill, Rasheed Walker. I love how 3 of the first 4 players you mentioned are Packers. Will the Rams draft a QB? I see it. I see it happening. I've talked about them getting Ty Simpson. Damn, Kenneth Walker, 3 years, 45. I see them getting Ty Simpson. Yeah, seriously. Really insane stuff. But yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, we'd love to have you. More than welcome. We got 8 people. Not horrible. I'm one short of Hawk Tua that one time. It's been a pretty eventful day. Yeah, it's been a pretty eventful day so far, and I am all for it. Let's see what happens here. I forgot about Mike Evans. I forgot about the 49ers electrical substation conspiracy. Yep. Mariota did re-sign with the Commodes. Yeah, Marcus Mariota, you are a Washington Commode. But again, thank you guys so much, man. This has been a crazy free agency day. I love shit like this, man. We are here. We're having a good time. I officially have as many viewers as Hawk Tua had. Kind of stalled a little bit, trying to clear out some dust from my computer. Damn it. Okay. All right. We have 8 people. Who is still available? Devin Lloyd is still out there. That's a big one. Tariq Woolen. Yeah, I love Shaheed. White Rashid Shaheed signed a major deal with the Colts. Woo woo. Okay. Fred Warner is gonna. Wow, Fred Warner. Okay, so where have you seen the Fred Warner stuff? So I think apparently it hinges. I mean, obviously it hinges on the 49ers making a move at linebacker, but Fred Warner would take that would take a haul to get him. Man, 3 hours and 47 minutes in. Moves are being made. Yeah, I'm gonna stream after. I'm gonna get my hairs did. And then I'm gonna try and find some stuff. All right. I mean, the Seahawks have a decent amount of cap, so I don't really see them needing to trade anybody. Oh yeah, Brian Cook is off the board. Of course he is. Man. All right. Trey Hendrickson is still on the board. Man. Just sign with the Bears and get it over with. And Jawan Jennings is still on the board. I might live stream the draft. All right, so they're doing a mock. Arvell Reese is 7. Makai Lemon 8. Jeremiah Love not at 9. All right, they have Caleb Downs mocked to. Caleb Downs is no longer a Bengal. Damn. What a fucking day. All right. All right. Boom. I don't know what the hell happened, but we have 8 people in here. Not awful. But, man. All right, so it's slowed down since the Brian Cook news. Slowed down a little bit. Okay. How much cap? Seattle has about 47 million in cap. No cap. All right. So Seattle has about 47 million in cap. All right. Damn. It's really slowed. It's like you have all these things happen all the time. Joe Mixon is on the board. He had a really mysterious injury. And people are saying, like, there's speculation that he shot himself in the foot. I can't confirm that, but I can confirm I have met Joe Mixon. Kind of a dick. I met him when I was in downtown Cincinnati one night, and he did not care for my existence. It took me 2 tries to get him to do Nockies. Maybe he was having a bad night. Who knows? But Joe Mixon, I can confirm, is on the board. I'm not an official source. I'm just a guy who reads Twitter. Joe, I don't know if anyone gets Joe Mixon right now. I don't know if, why, who. Joe Mixon's not going to be a day one signing. Absolutely not. I mean, it was an accident. Like Plaxico Burress had that one accident happen. Yes. Pizza. All right. So, yeah, that might be the Bengals' one big signing. That might be the Bengals' big signing of the day. Brian Cook. All right. So, Tremaine Edmonds to the Giants. Let's see who else is still on the board. Boom. Okay. All the receivers, except for Alec Pierce and Wan'Dale Robinson. Romeo Doubs is still out there. Jawan Jennings, Debo, Tyreek, Rashid Shaheed, Darnell Mooney, gross. Keenan Allen, old. Hollywood Brown, washed. Christian Kirk, kind of washed. Calvin Austin, mid. Fast, but mid. Jalen Tolbert, mid. Khalif Raymond, mid. Kendrick Bourne, Sterling Shepard, Nick Westbrook-Akine, mid. Brandon Cooks, fine. Kenneth Gainwell is off the board. Alec Pierce re-signed with the Colts. He signed a 4-year, $114 million extension, and right after that, the Steelers traded for Michael Pittman. So yeah, interesting moves across the board. There are a batch of players who won't be officially available until Wednesday, including Tua, Cousins, Kyler, and more. See, a Tua is a post-June 1st release. Oh, yes. We are Christian Kirk. We'll fight for the Texans. Yeah, NFL Network is talking about Jalen Phillips, even though he's an edge rusher, they have him as a linebacker. But yeah, apparently the Dolphins are making the Falcons are making a push for Tua. Adam Troutman's been signed too. Go Flyers. Adam Troutman, Dayton Flyers legend. Foster Moreau. Oh yeah, Jahan Dotson's been signed. Daniel Bellinger's been signed. God, Trent Taylor is still out there. Things have slowed down. Alex Kappa still out there. Noah Igbenogany. I just like saying that name. Austin Hooper has been signed. CJ Gardner-Johnson's still out there. It's slowed down, boys. Folks, it is slowed down. All right. Also, with the Stephen A. Smith thing, like, I don't even watch First Take anymore. Like, when I was recovering from back surgery, like, ESPN was all I watched. Well, that and stand-up, but... yeah, ESPN was all I watched. So... but then I just got so sick of it, and that's kind of when I started to realize that I could do content creation, so... it started off, like, when I started content creation, like, I had no fucking idea what I was doing. I just started making, like, joke prediction videos and stuff, and then now it's been more legitimate, like, long-form content. It's been dope. Haven't made a dime, but I'm on the cusp. So, yeah, Brian Cook. Yeah, honestly, good. Oh, wait a minute. So the 2022 draft. Wait a minute. He was drafted 2022. Damn. Come on. Come on. We're trying to get this screenshot over. There we go. So yeah, Brian Cook was taken a handful of spots after Cam Taylor-Britt in the draft. Yep. Things have slow. Oh. Okay. So Mike Evans will have to have... is Shamar Stewart able to start? Theoretically. I think it's going to be Miles Murphy and someone else. Miles Murphy is going to start. So yeah, Mike Evans is going to have a new number for the first time since college. Yep. So I'm going to say I don't think Shamar starts. I don't think Shamar starts in 2026. Oh! Lucian. The Packers are releasing Elgton Jenkins. Yeah, so the way I thought about that is like, the Bengals should operate today like, oh, that's how we're going to play? Okay. Yeah, so that's how I think the Bengals should operate. It's like, oh, that's how we're going to play? Odafe Owe, get your ass over here. Yep, Elgton Jenkins is a free agent. So what centers are available? Well, Bradley Bozeman retired. I think Ethan Posick is still out there. Ethan Posick. Lloyd Cushenberry. Graham Glasgow. That's pretty much all the ones that are worth a shit. Unless you want Danny Pinter from the Colts. Yeah, Odafe Owe. Would be tight. But who knows? So they signed. Oh yes, they signed Sean Ryan. And then they informed Elgton Jenkins that they're releasing him. Okay. Case Keenum is re-signing with the Chicago Bears. $2 years, $5.5 million. Boye Mafe to the Bengals. All right. Boye Mafe to the Bengals. All right. Here we go. Okay. Am I even pronouncing that correctly? Oh, from the Seahawks. Three-year, $60 million deal. All right. All right. So Trey Hendrickson is gone as hell. All right. 3 years, $60 million for Boye Mafe. Am I even pronouncing that correctly? Someone, Seahawks, first of all, sorry. But yeah, Boye Mafe to the Bengals. All right. Thank you. So Boye Mafe is a 3-year, $60 million, has a 3-year, $60 million deal with the Bengals. All right. Woo! Let's go. All right. All right. So stats. Oh, he had a. Ugh. What the shit? Okay. It's interesting. I don't know what the hell happened. Jesus. Did he not play much? Because he only had 2 sacks last year. So he seems balanced. Yeah, he seems like a balanced player. All right. Oh. Odafe Owe, 4 years, 100 million and 68 million guaranteed to the Commanders. Here we go. Now we're cooking. We are cooking once again, folks. All right, Chargers. All right, 2. Washington. There you are. So you have 4 years, 100 million. There's that 9-figure deal. So yeah, Odafe Owe, 4 years, 100 million with the Commanders, with 68 million guaranteed per David Mulligetta, his agent. Yeah, NFL Network is trying to pretend that Kyler Murray is still worth a shit. Damn, Odafe Owe, get paid, buddy. All right. Yep. Odafe Owe, 4 years, 100 million. All right. Boom. All right. Sorry, trying to get on track here. Whew. All right. There we go. Okay. We're caught up. Vidarian Lowe to the 49ers. All right. All right, so Bengals are probably looking at Sonny Styles in the draft. All right, Vidarian Lowe, where the hell are you? You're pretty low on the list, aren't you? All right, let's see. God, you are low as fuck on this list, brother. That's funny. Oh yeah. Okay, so Vidarian Lowe got a 2-year, $12 million deal. Okay. So yeah, Seattle is gonna need some help now because they've lost Kenneth Walker, Boye Mafe, and who was the other one they lost? Oh, Kobe Bryant. Go Bearcats. Vidarian Lowe. Okay. Jeez, where the hell are you on this list, brother? All right. Who else? Who could Seattle get? They have a lot of cap space. Jeez. It's hard to find. It's hard to find these motherfuckers. All right. All right. Yeah, CTB is still on the board. Greg Newsom is still on the board. Top 5 answers on the board. Name something you sit in. Chair. My own feces. Name something you do on the weekend. Black guys. Cowboys have agreed to a 3-year deal with Jalen Thompson. They need that safety help. It's not Jaquan Brisker. There it is. All right. And Mario Davis got signed too. Monteric Brown off the board. Yes. All right. Jalen Thompson to the Cowboys. Three-year, $33 million. Okay. Jalen Thompson was previously a Cardinals. All right, compensatory picks. The Bengals don't get one. Nope, no compensatory picks. All right. All right, so Jalen Thompson. He's on the move. All right. Let's see. Jalen Thompson goes from them cards to them boys. All right. Yeah, they're just playing Mike Evans highlights. It's going to be Such a trip. Holani's fine. He's like a good RB2, RB3. My friend wants Kyle Pitts, and I'm like, I think they tagged him. Here we go. All right. Might be another P for the free agency time. Actually. Big chair. High chair. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right. So Jalen Thompson is a Cardinals, or I'm sorry, is a Cowboy. All right. Be right back. Yes, we're back. All right. Anything happened while I was gone? Nope. Nothing yet. No. I'm already back. No. Well, with Zach Charbonnet, like I'm not, because he's coming off a really bad injury, so I'm not sure he's healthy, man. I'm not sure he's fully healthy right now. Man, they're doing, I think, either Rashawn Gary or Quay Walker highlights. But we are back. I'm going to be out of here in about an hour and a half or so. We are going to be getting some hairs did. Gonna talk some shop with my gal Mara. It's gonna be a good day. Man, it's a fun one. It's been a fun one so far. Okay. I don't think there's any news dropping. Let's see what the boys are saying. Yeah, Boye Mafe had 2 sacks last year. It's going to be one of those he fits our system. All right. So again, nothing crazy happening. Let's see what Brand put out. That's fun. Oh, I don't know why I'm putting my phone there. That's where I'm getting all my updates. All right. So yeah, Boye Mafe and Brian Cook to the Bengals. I like it so far. Yeah, I don't hate the move so far. Nothing else has really happened. There's still some guards on the board. Trey Hendrickson. Kwity Paye is still on the board. But I will say, Brian Cook and Boye Mafe have 3 Super Bowl rings within them. Or combined together. You get what I'm saying. All right. So what else we got going on? It's kind of slowed down a little bit. I think the Bengals might be done. Who knows? But, God, huge. I'll take that. Who hasn't really done anything today? I don't think the Vikings have done anything. There we go. The Bills haven't done much. Miami, they got Malik Willis. The Rams got that corner. Cardinals got Algier. Seahawks haven't done anything today. I don't think the Seahawks have done anything today. Except watch Kenneth Walker go to another team. Oh yeah, they're letting it all go. Man, all right. So getting Mike Evans, I don't know how much that helps. Again, more name value than actual value. We'll see. All right. All right. So I can see better. Okay. Oh, yeah. Travis Kelce's off the board, as is Zion Johnson. All right. So Kwity Paye. Still on the board. Nashawn Wright. Man. All right. Let's go through all the moves so far that have happened today. All right. So, oh, my ears started ringing really bad. All right. So, to start off, Minkah Fitzpatrick was traded from the Dolphins to the Jets. Might be tinnitus. Rashawn Gary traded from the Packers to the Cowboys. Tua Tagovailoa rumored to be pursued by Atlanta. Alec Pierce re-signs with the Colts. Draymond Jones. Ravens to the Patriots. Kenneth Walker. From the Seahawks to the Chiefs. Jalen Watson from the Chiefs to the Rams. Jalen Phillips, love this signing. From the Eagles to the Panthers. Malik Willis from the Packers to the Dolphins. Isaiah Likely from the Ravens to the Giants. Joseph Osai from the Bengals to the Jets. Demario Davis also goes to the Jets. Mitch Trubisky goes from the Bills to the Titans. Kenneth Gainwell from the Steelers to the Bucks. Alex Anzalone from the Lions to the Bucks. Kobe from the Seahawks. Tua Tagovailoa has signed with the Falcons. So what we're going to do is we're going to move this page all the way to the top. Tua to the Falcons, baby. All right. What a turn of events. It has happened. Tua Tagovailoa is headed to Atlanta. It has happened. The prophecy has been on a 1-year league minimum deal. And we're not done. Another move just got announced. Oh, no. Not a definite starter. But another deal just got announced. I'm going to talk about that here in a second. And Lucian just not spoiled it, but Lucian just brought it up in the comments. But Kwity Paye is going to the Raiders. Kwity Paye, it's a 3-year, I want to say So Quiddy Pay, 3-year, $48 million deal. So Quiddy Pay headed to the Raiders. Quiddy Pay, 3 years, $48 million, $32 million guaranteed. There we go. Quiddy Pay, 3 years. All right, Quiddy Pay to the Raiders, 3 years, $48 million. Yeah, like the Tua deal is perfectly fine. Yeah, because he's getting a boatload of money from Miami, so it's like it might as well. It's like Russell Wilson signing with the Steelers. It's like when the Broncos owed him all that money, the Steelers were like, yeah, we'll take you for $2 an hour. So damn, there we go, Quiddy Pay. I think Tua could start. This will be an interesting one. Tua Tagovailoa. All right. Damn, we're 4.5 hours in. This has flown by. I have about an hour to go. And then I'll be back later, probably. God, that's so funny. Tua has signed with Atlanta because he wanted to see what it's like for a dome to be in good shape. That's a joke. This guy tweeted, Steelers drafted Kenny Pickett because he went to Pitt, hired Mike McCarthy because he's from Pittsburgh, and have now acquired Michael Pittman, whose name is literally Pittman. That's so funny. That's very funny. That's super funny. See, a Tua is a Falcon. 1-year deal. Damn. I want to see if anyone's tweeted that. Oh, yeah. Boom. I got to send this to somebody, obviously. Boom. 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 Yep. Damn. It's so hard to keep track of everything. But we're here. We're working on it. Times are good. All right. Things have slowed down a little bit. We're having a good time. Thank you guys for hanging out and keeping me occupied and making sure I don't do this by myself. But yeah, Tua, man, Kwity Paye, Jalen Thompson. All right, so I have about an hour plus left until I gotta head off to 18 and 8 Men's Salon, about 5 minutes from where I live, over in Oakley, Ohio, which is about 15 minutes from Paycor Stadium. No, I'll be hanging. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We're having a good time. I'm still waiting for my pin to arrive in the mail so I can be monetized. We are up to 500. I got 500 subscribers last week, but then that number jumped to 5, 6, 7. Times are good. All right. So, damn. It's gonna, every free agency is just like a giant culture shock. Kyle Pitts to fill in Jonnu's spot confirmed. His name is literally Pitman. It's so funny. Oh, I gotta send this to friends. Man, Pittsburgh. His name is literally Pitman. That's so funny. There we go. Oh no. Brees Hall is fucking throwing shade. Brees Hall tweets, "Damn, we sure got a lot of money in Florham Park, all these contracts dudes are signing." So then someone tweeted a clown emoji at Brees Hall, and Brees Hall just replied with a tomato. Jeez. So funny. I love the internet so much. I'm happy to be even the smallest part of it. Someone said fire the guy who didn't sign, trade, or draft Aaron Donald and Larry Fitzgerald. And then someone said, do I have some good news for you? Oh man, this has been a really fun day. Yeah, I said Michael Pittman. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Regina. I also said Michael Pittman is light-skinned Cortland Sutton. I said Pittman seems to be a better wide receiver 2 than wide receiver 1. He's light-skinned Cortland Sutton. Can I say that? Can I say? Who knows? But all right. So things like really heat up. It's like they get their updates. They get like 3 updates at once, and they just leave us. It's like 3 updates at once, and then no updates for like 10, 15 minutes. Well, there goes my Bobby Okereke dreams. Oh yeah, Quiddy Pay is gone. Off the board. So the best remaining players on the board for, according to their market average annual value, Tremaine Edmonds is off the board. Trey Hendrickson on the board. Jawan Jennings on the board. Taylor Decker. Gardner Minshew is on the move. Cardinal Minshew. Gardner Minshew is an Arizona Cardinal. Looks to be a 1-year, $8.25 million deal. Yep, so Gardner Minshew is on the move. He is going to the Cardinals, baby. Gardner Minshew. is a Cardinals. Boom. Minshew Mania goes to the desert. All right. So Gardner Minshew, 1 year, $8.25 million deal with the Arizona Cardinals. Yeah, this is a crazy tank job. They replace one long-haired quarterback with another. Boom. Gardner Minshew is a Cardinal. Let's party. All right. Gardner Minshew. Who starts, him or Brissett? I have no idea. All right. We're here. We're partying. All right. All right. So, again, all this fucking hair is going to be gone here. I have a lot of it. I got some grays popping up. All right. So, now that Minshew's there, we can be done. That's the only news we needed today was Gardner Minshew. All right. So, again, Trey Hendrickson, still on the board. All right. Trey Hendrickson, Jawan Jennings on the board. The two left tackles, Taylor Decker and Rasheed Walker, on the board. I'm hungry and there's pizza right there. And I won't be rude. All right. Joey Bosa on the board. Rashid Shaheed still on the board. All right. Devin Lloyd's still on the board. He's an intriguing one. He is an intriguing one to me. Man, this is a... Someone said, how do we find someone named Cole Slaw that can play quarterback? Yep, Pelissero tweeting about Gardner Minshew. I see Shaheed signing with the Cardinals. I see Rashid Shaheed making that move. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. He was impeccable for them. Yeah. I like yeah, I see Shaheed staying. Okay. So Minshew can make up to $8.25 million. He can make up to $8 million. So the contract itself is for 5.75 million. Okay, so that's the contract itself. It can be up to 8 million in incentives, or with incentives. Wow, Charles Davis has Jeremiah Love going 3 to the card. That is so high. I mean, if they sign Algier, I don't like they have James Conner and Tyler Algier. I don't see why they would. But I could be wrong. Man, Trey Hendrickson, I'm gonna miss him. He was the wind beneath my sails. Ooh, Tim Settle. Back to the Commanders. Yeah. Tim Settle. All right, let's update that one. All right, so Tim Settle. So it looked like it was like a 2-year or a 3-year, $24 million deal with up to 25. So it's mostly guaranteed. So Tim Settle, I think, was a Texan last year. Yeah, he was a Texan last year. He's back to Washington. All right. So, Tim Settle in Washington, 3 years, $24 million defensive tackle, shoring up those trenches. I respect it. All right. All right, there we go. Turning up the microphone. We're turning up the microphone. All right. Packers, please sign something. It could be a chair. In asking around, it sounds like the Ravens' max offer to retain center Tyler Linderbaum was 4 years for $88 million. Linderbaum got 3 years for $81 million. So the APY was obviously way higher than they were willing to go, but the 3-year term was just as problematic, if not more so. Yep. I haven't seen any whispers of Seattle doing anything. Let's check some Seahawks rumors. Well, the Seahawks re-signed Josh Jobe. Linderbaum wants that bag, and I respect it. All right, so Tim Settle is back. The Giants are pushing hard to re-sign Jermaine Illuminor. That could be their next move. Jermaine Illuminor is going to be the next move. My mic sound okay? Someone tell me. All right, we're going to put this away real quick. Chair. More Tim Settle stuff. The Gardner Minshew thing. Two whites and one Asian. Good God. I mean, I can tell by little B right there. I just want to know who the Asian is. Is it Prophet? Prophet's an old buddy of ours. Who is it? Jeffrey Simmons just tweeted like a this emoji about Elgton Jenkins. I don't know why you can see that. But yeah, Jeffrey Simmons just tweeted that. So, there you go. There's your drama for you. Packers are going to trade. I don't think they have the cap space. It is. Green Bay's going to live about just under $9 million in cap space. Yeah, Jeffrey Simmons. So yeah, Elgton Jenkins is gone. What else? What's Schultz got? So let's see. Again, Trey Hendrickson still on the board. Jawan Jennings on the board. Decker, Rasheed Walker, Devin Lloyd on the board. Debo and Tyreek still on the board. Jawan Taylor, we're 5 hours in. Rashid Shaheed's still out there. Mostly Noza. About to be 31. He's still out there. Mekhi Becton, ass last year. All right, here we go. Corner D. Alford plans to sign with the Bills for 3 years and $21 million. D. Alford. All right, so there we go. Where the buffalo roam. Yeah, D. Alfred is now a Falcon. Or he was a Falcon. Now he's a Ram. All right. All right. D. Alfred, you are a Buffalo Bill. Because they had to replace Taron Johnson. All right. There we go. We're going to update the little graphic here. D-Al. No! No, Canva! Who the hell is D-Al? I guess he signed a D-Al with the Bills. That's really funny. Clip it! He signed a 3-year D-Al with the Bills. Holy shit, that's hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've said all day. There we go. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. That's really funny. But D. Alfred. All right, there we go. Giants have re-signed Jermaine Illuminor. 3 years. $39 million. So yeah, that's the deal. Yep, Jermaine Illuminor, 3 years, $39 million with the Giants. It's a great deal for him. For the Eagles DT, nah. Jalen Carter is staying there. All right, so Illuminor's there. Buffalo lands a very good corner in D. Alford. Kind of all we have for right now. I mean, it's been a chaotic day. Unless you are the Ravens, who really haven't done anything. They watched Draymond Jones walk. They watched Tyler Linderbaum walk. Oh, buddy. Yeah, the Ravens might be one of my losers right now. Yeah, the Ravens are one of my losers right now. That's kind of all we have for right now. Yep. Calais Campbell is still out there. Romeo Doubs is going to be an interesting one. I see him going to Miami. I want to see what Miami's cap number is. Pretty low. They don't have a ton of cap space, but I could still see them signing Romeo Doubs. Malik Willis, 6 total touchdowns and 0 picks in 3 starts since 2024. 132.4 passer rating as a starter since 2024. And he was a 3rd-round pick by the Titans in 2022. He's legit. And I like that signing from Miami. It's very backloaded so they can avoid the cap hit that they had by releasing Tua. Yeah. Nashawn Wright is still out there, I believe. Yeah, Debo and Tyreek are still out there. Jawan Taylor hasn't false started his way into a job yet. Someone signed Jonah Williams. Give me a good laugh. Someone give me a good laugh about that one. Man, Romeo. Cam Robinson, we haven't said his name much, but he's still out there. Brian Cook, I'm excited about. He was a legit player. I want to see what his PFF grades were. I mean, I don't know. Okay, his coverage grade. That's legit. They're basically trying to find better Geno Stone. Yep. Okay, so the Chiefs and Travis Kelce have agreed to terms. Okay, so we knew that. We don't know what the terms are yet. Yep, so we don't know what the terms are yet. Boom. All right. Wait, what did I even just say? Oh, Kelce. Okay. But, yeah, it's been pretty eventful today. It's been fun. All right. Things have kind of slowed down a little bit. Here in about a half hour, I am gonna call it so I can run to my thing. I might try and recap some stuff later. The Broncos are re-signing Alex Singleton to a 2-year, $15.5 million deal. There we go. Broncos are re-signing Alex Singleton to a 2-year deal worth $15.5 million with $11 million guaranteed. Like the move. Good move, guys. All right. Let's see. I'm going to see what I could predict. Trey Hendrickson. Bears. Yep, just more. Okay, so Travis Kelce is a 1-year, $12 million deal that has a max value of $15 million. So Travis Kelce is back in Kansas City. A 1-year, $15 million deal. Boom. We're going to update the little graphic here. Not much. Just Travis Kelce re-signing with the Chiefs. That's kind of all. All right. Boom. Travis Kelce, 1 year, $12 million. D. Alfred Tim Settle, doesn't do much for me. More Alex Singleton. Don't care. Bum. Yep, Jermaine Illuminor just tweeted, "I'm back." All right. Actually, that might be what I do. All right. Yeah, I might have that, I might come back and around. I might leave the stream up and kind of update it periodically as I can. I'll kind of be in the chat, but I won't be able to, like, be on camera. But I will do the best I can to be active. Yep. Give me a hang with me here. Yeah, so I'm just going to leave this stream up and then come back around 7 o'clock. So once I do that, it's going to be a party. We're going to hang. You didn't miss much. Yep. Jermaine Illuminor. Just more Jermaine Illuminor stuff. All right. It's just more Alex Singleton stuff, Jermaine Illuminor. Yeah. Just kind of more notifications on things that have already happened. Bada bing. Yeah, but Jason, you didn't miss shit. Regina, appreciate you. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm still kind of figuring out this stream stuff. I feel like once I have more people tuning in, I won't have to kill time with filler, I guess. But I got some peeps. It's kind of what you got to do at the very beginning to kind of yep. We'll figure it out. Bye. See you, Jason. All right. Well, we're almost there. We're at the top of the hour. Yeah, I might focus on some. Yeah, well, maybe 6 o'clock. 6 hours of streaming is long enough. Oh, the other person. Well, not you. Yeah, 6 hours is long enough. Good God. The Ravens 2022 draft class has collected $298.5 million in contract extensions, with Daniel Falele still available. That is, for as bad of a draft as 2022 was, that's impeccable. And only Travis Jones and Kyle Hamilton, I think Jordan Stouter, still on their team. That is impeccable work. I'm genuinely impressed. Damn. $298.5 million in extensions. Unbelievable. Are there any NBA games on tonight? I'm going to have to check that out. Yeah, but things have kind of slowed down. It's the 5 o'clock hour. Wait. Oh, yeah. I can just check the gambling app. I agree to terms and conditions. All right, so games tonight. 76ers, Cavs, Grizzlies, Nets. It's a decent slate. 5 games. I'll take it. I've enjoyed watching the NBA recently. All right. So, let's see. Mike Evans, you are a San Francisco 49er. Let's see. No news. Tell you what, in about 20 minutes, if nothing happens in the next 20 minutes, 20 minutes regardless. Just got a shower. I got a shower. Loosh. I probably gotta leave soon too, because I gotta get all this shit off me. I have a lot of hair. It's a good problem. I come from a family of barbers. Yeah, my grandma cut hair for a living, as did my biological grandfather. They did good. I come from a family with a lot of hair. Let's Let's see. Lush, appreciate you, dog. All right. So your last name, is it Prods? Who knows? All right. Let's see, Joel Bitonio is still out there. Joel Bitonio and Kevin Zeitler, the ageless wonders. Jalen Watson's off the board. And as is Jamel Dean. Boom. Bobby Okereke. Man, if the Bengals could make one more signing, I would take Bobby Okereke. Someone said this is akin to seeing the. Someone must have locked Mike Brown in a room and took all of his bank information. $3 years. Okay, so Kate Otton's deal is 3 years, $30 million, $20 million fully guaranteed. Yeah, 2 seems impossible. 2 signings seems impossible. This is akin to seeing the sun rise in the west. I don't know which is more improbable, actually. Aw, thanks, buddy. Someone said, great video. Damn. I have a few people watching. I'm probably going to tap out here in about 20 minutes or so. Packers need to sign you at this point. It is Packers. Your first name is Green Bay. All right. Oh, yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah, the long forms, yeah, the week. I think I'm going to change the format of my week in review long forms next year. Because I did like a every team's week ranked, and that just like got really, really tiresome. So I might just do like a shorter thing where it's like I'll do like a tier thing. That'd be a lot. I just committed to that so hard. And it just got very tiresome. So I might switch up the format to where it'll be like I tier rank every team's week. Which I think will be a lot easier to manage. So I won't have to like put one team above another. It just got super tedious and complicated. But thanks, Jason. I appreciate it. All right. What signings have been made? Whoa! Okay. The Broncos have released Dre Greenlaw. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a tier thing. Yeah, it's a lot easier to manage, and I can be a lot more creative with it. I told my friend who's a 49ers fan that the Broncos released Dre Greenlaw. He said, "Come home, my child." So yeah, Bobby Okereke and Dre Greenlaw are both out there. So the Cardinals' depth chart at quarterback is Jacoby Brissett and Gardner Minshew. Man, what a fun day. So here we go. I think I got about 15. Trevor Penning re-signs with the Chargers. Trevor Penning, baby. There we go. Greg Dulcich. Yep, so Trevor Penning is a Charger. I want Okereke. I don't have a Twitch. I should look into that. All right, what did Twitter say? Just D. Alfred stuff. We're talking about Jalen Naylor. A little bit of an overpay. And hit. So they're saying Trey Hendrickson esque. I'm like, nah. Boom. Yeah, I could do Twitch. But I'm kind of putting most of my mental energy into YouTube. Because, like, Twitch is for streaming, and I stream for like clips, but I just like the joke aspect and like the writing aspect. I'm not trying to like. I think YouTube is good for streaming, but I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Ouchie. Yeah. But yeah, YouTube, and when I make shorts, I'll do TikTok, and I haven't made a short in a while. I'm also busy with like long forms and stuff, but I'm trying to think if like the Jets' day is complicated. Like they're busy, but I don't know if it's been a good busy. Like I like the Osai signing. I like the O signing. Who else do they get? They got Demario Davis, Minka, and that one defensive tackle, David Onyemama. Boom. Yeah. I think we're about 5.5 hours in. Yeah, my back's hurting a little bit. Yeah. So about 10 minutes to go here. Actually, I might make it about 5. Travis Kelce. Kenneth Walker, 3 years, 45. So we'll see what happens. Trey Hendrickson remains unsigned. Jawan Jennings remains unsigned. The 2 left tackles, Devin Lloyd, Nashawn Wright. Yeah. Jason, appreciate you. I actually might call it there myself. Yeah, it's been a wild day in free agency. Things have kind of slowed down. I don't anticipate it getting much crazier as the day goes on. There's still a lot of signings need to be made, but this is like the constant, just like boom, 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 boom. But I think the boom, 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 boom is over. So I think it's gonna be the boom, break, boom, a little bit more of a break, boom. All right. So yeah, Aaron Rodgers is probably gonna sign with the Steelers, and then we're all gonna be bored. But this is going to be the last one I announce before I hop off here. The New Orleans Saints have signed Noah Fant. Yep. Noah Fant to the Saints on a 2-year deal. I think that's probably where I'm going to call it. Yep, Noah Fant to the Saints. You guys, 5.5 hours of beauty. 5.5 hours of updates. 5.5 hours of butt fucking. Okay, only a few minutes of that, but like, we made it. We made it to the very end. And I appreciate you for tuning in. Times are good. But all good things must come to an end. It's time for us to go. I gotta go get my hairs done. All right. So, folks, that's going to be the stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. We are here. I might come back. I'm probably going to come back for the draft. But for now, I got my hairs to fix. You guys, thank you guys so much. We had a good free agency day. I appreciate you all. My back hurts. Brian Cook and Boye Mafe. Go Bengals. And I like the team you root for.